right now. I'm actually just chatting. But anyway, the queues on the left, a reference of whoever we're riding on, will be like in the center by me. And all the Miis I've made so far are in the upper right. The ones who are in costumes are like the ones that are in like my party in the game right now, and the rest are unfortunately stuck to the default costume. And basically, for you to get on the queue, you just have to comment on the original thread with your PNG and stuff. Oh, I'm on Aku, thank you, hi. Oh, and hi, Blythe, I believe your name was. Hello, Aku. So, yeah, as I was saying, basically to get me to make you me and put you on the queue, just go into the original thread, which I just retweeted on my Twitter. So you just go there. But if anybody really wants to be made as soon as possible by me, you can just donate $3 to get placed on the top, as next to me I'm doing. Oh, it's loud? Oh geez, okay, let me turn it down. This is my first time having any background music. Is this any better? Turn it down a little more even still. Okay. Hopefully this is fine. Let me see. Alrighty. So yeah, I guess I'll start getting to Mii's. So yeah, the first one is Daishima. So I'll start on them. And then when I'm done, I'll quickly upload it from my Switch to Twitter, and try to quickly put them in the upper right corner if I can. Ugh, there's a fly. Go away. So, like, one thing that's, like, a funny, like, trait of all this, of, like, all my Miis, it seems like, is, basically, because, you can do it so much better in, Miitopia, is basically just, none of the, like, the Miis from scratch have eyebrows. Or, like, very few of them do. I also have noticed myself using the same eyes a lot. Like, if not just like in general, also just doing them for like the shape. Let's see. I should also really figure out how to do that access code thing. Because I know somebody wanted me, once I made them, to use their Mii. Wanted to use the Mii I make of them in their own playthrough. And how I usually start is, like, I start by, like, giving them the hair, but I don't give them their bangs, normally. Just so I can, like, see their entire face and stuff. Let's see... Oh, someone with a cowlick. I actually haven't gotten anyone of a cowlick yet. The wigs are nice to have, but like for like more like masculine haircuts or like just like shorter cuts in general. Like a lot of like anime boy, like non-anime boy protag haircuts are not that much. Most of them are like big or like have lots of accessories or they're like ponytails and stuff. Which is good for me as I usually make, but for like me's on this list it's a little unfortunate. Like I've been finding myself using like one specific haircut a lot. Thank you, Moodeye. You're on the list. Hello. You're on the list, but you're like forever down, so I'll hopefully get to working on you soon. Things are going alright. Just started not too long ago, so we're working on making the first me on the queue. Okay, I think we've got hair out of the way for now. Now to work on the face, which takes a lot of time. Whoops, I forgot to give him an eye color. One moment. Let's see. This eye color should work. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it ends in the same place that the 3DS demo did. So it's a bit short, but it's fun. Let's see, what should I start with for them? I'll start with like some shadow. And like I wish I could like show what I'm doing, but unfortunately I tried a cheap capture card and it just like didn't really work. Like I couldn't get it to do audio. So fortunately I just have to do like this kind of like just chatting type stuff. That should work. Let's see. make it thinner. That should be alright. Next, I guess I'll put a circle around the eye just because it's like that in the original. Move. Now I need to make them a little bigger. Need to make them a little taller. Not wider, but taller. That should be good. Oh, I know. I can also make them a little more transparent, so it fits the style a little more. Oh yeah, that's an interesting look actually. I have to keep that in mind for the rest of the Miis I make. Let's see. Next, what part should I do next? I guess I'll do those little like light green dots they have. Let me change the layering first so it's under the eye circle. Did it? Rotate like that. Move like so. Make it a pinch bigger. That should be good. Change the color to that light sea green type color. Make it a pinch brighter but less saturated. Maybe a pinch more saturated. Okay. Next, the iris, or that little green stripe in the iris. First, let's change the color actually to that same color. That looks about right. Edit one side, left, move it to the middle. Make it wider, make it taller, make it thinner, move it down. Actually, guess like that. I'll edit the other side to be like it. Just size so it's thicker and bigger. Nope, it's too big now. Whoops. Also, guys, feel free to chat and stuff if you'd is that symmetrical? Or is that symmetrical? Ah, Natsuki, thanks for the host. Hello. Hello, hello. Aw, thank you. Okay. Sparkle time, which would be these look about right. Edit one side. Ooh. Actually, now I look at it, they were more round, so I'll go for a round one instead. Edit. Edit one side. Move. Make them wide and thinner. Move it. That looks about good. Move the other one. Thinner and wider. Thicker. Yeah, that should be good. I think that's the eyes all good and done. Time for the lashes. I'll start with the lower ones, I guess. They have really little lashes. Guess I'll use these. Edit. Rotate. Invert. Move. Onward. Rotate a little more. Just size really thin. Not that thin. Really small. Move. Again. Rotate again. More lashes, never enough lashes. I wonder. Basically, what's happening is I'm using lashes that are like under lashes. I'm trying to see if they'd be good as upper lashes, because they fit the lash type more, I'd say. It's gonna take a bit of resizing, but I think so, and making them much thinner. Yeah, I'd say that's not bad. That works pretty well. Okay, that's cool to know. Good to know. Let's see. Next. So I guess that's lashes done. I guess I'll go to eyebrows now. Go with these. Edit. Move up and in a little bit. Rotate a little. There, that looks about right.
We can play on my Nintendo Entertainment System.
Okay, move in just a little. Guess I'll add some blush now. I'll add the big blush. Move it up a little. There we go. Oh. Hello, Fabulous7. Hi. We're just chatting and making some knees and vibing. But like I've said before, because I don't have a capture card, can't show it. And once again, to everybody here who isn't already on the queue, you can just go to my Twitter. It should be the quote retweet. That's like the newest, and I'm doing alright. Like I said, just making memes and vibing. Good luck. Well, yeah, good luck. I tried back when they had like the audition for the singing like auditions, so I didn't get it. I didn't get it in. I didn't even get like an email back, but oh well. Yeah. The one thing I heard that kind of sucks is that they're looking for people who already have an audience, unfortunately. So like if you don't have like a big audience, they might just like not even bother with you, which sucks. Let's see next. I guess I'll give them a little eyelid. Rotate them. Rotato. They should be a lot wider. Rotate. Move. Wider still. Okay. This one was actually very simple to do. I think I'm almost done with this one, if not done. Then again, their design is a lot simpler than some of the others I had to do, so makes sense, I guess. I'll add a little more blush, because they have the lines. Edit. Change color. Actually, nah. Oh, I'm not gonna do the extra blush. Okay. And now I'm gonna give them their bangs. Gonna quickly just snapshot some pictures of them. Aw, no problem. Yeah, I had to figure out how to do the mustache. Took a little bit of like toying around with it, but I managed to figure out something that worked semi-well. Okay, just uploading the meme now. Aw. Glad you like it. Okay, let me grab the pictures from Twitter. Let's see. There they are. it so I can put it in the stream layout. Just a quick moment. Oof. Let's see. Image. Hiroshima. Okay. And they can go right here. I'll actually layer them a little above, below. Get better for me. Where is it? Ah, there she is. Nah, I'll put them above it. It's okay. Okay. It's fine. You can talk a little bit if you want about it. Just don't like get too into details and stuff. Okay. Now let me go message Dai about it. Tell them that their me is done. Thank you, police car in the background. Very cool of you to blare your sirens. How fun. Let's see. There they are. Screen. Thank you, computer. Much cool of you. Awesome. And that's one down. Okay, let's see. Next one. Let's see who's next. Asadekai is next, so I'll start on them. Alrighty, Nutski. Glad to have you lurking. And let me switch the ref out. This is who we're making now. Oof, it's so zoomed out. Oh no. This one also probably won't be too hard, or at least it shouldn't be, just based off what I see and what I can work with. Fortunately, I can't give them the hat because I don't have any more player slots. For now, at least. I know, well, I don't want to quite spoiler it, but I know how the spots are later in the game. At that point, you might want to just, like, even if it sucks, you might have to just, like, kick them. person with Nycorv, it's not easy to do with like the vanilla me stuff, because it simultaneously looks gray and green at the same time. Might have to do a quick perusal of some of their other arts to get a more definitive eye color. Okay, it's gray. Okay. Oof. That sucks. Okay, the vanilla me was made. Now time to actually edit it. Oh, did the music stop? Oh, no, it's... Oh, yeah, it's over. Guess I'll do this one then. Okay. I really wish that it had like good short hair wigs, because like I said before, most of them are long and it's hard for shorter haircuts. Guess I'll start with eyebrows. These look fine. Just... they're good that size, but rotate. actually gonna change the default Mii's mouth. Okay, have fun with Smash practice. Gonna add a little bit of an eyelid. Rotato. Just size. They're little and they're thin, but they're wide. Rotate them a little bit more. Move them down a little. And out a little. That should be good. Maybe just rotate it tiny. Nope. That's good. That works. Okay. And I'm gonna make them, just based off their art, a little paler. Yep, that looks more like it. And does the nose match? Yeah, I think it does. Let's see. They don't really have lashes. So well, I guess they technically have like the tiniest bit of a lower lid. Honestly, what it gave me as a default works pretty well. Might just make them a little bit smaller. There we go, yeah. Okay. And for the eyes themselves, I think I'll give them a little bit of a dark gradient up top. And then a little bit of eye shine. Out. Rotato, rotato. True. Yeah, that should work pretty well. And then just a little bit of eye shine. More eye shine. Make them real tiny. And move them over. Move them over. Yep, that works about right. And just because I like to, I'll give them just the slightest smidgen of lip color. Make it wide, but very thin. Change the color. barely tell it's there, but it is. Now, time to edit their hair and try to find something that works a little better than what I found them. Because none of the Vanilla Me hairs have that like kind of like anime suave boy type look, but like I said, the short haircuts in Miitopia are not great. Like they're very like anime. Like the only short one is like a coconut head cut. Which I might just have to go with and say, hey, only view your me from the front, please. And maybe I should... Because the other issue is with the short haircut is that you can't do, like, custom hair color either. Or can you? No, you can't. You can't. Yeah, you have to have it, like... Huh. Well, that's annoying. Because, like, theirs is, like, a greenish gray going off their art. And you can't, like, do that with Vanilla Me's, but there's no good short hair for them. So it's like, either you get weird hair or you get the wrong color, so... Sorry, mate. Gonna have to either give you anime boy hair or coconut head you. Sorry. I guess they're done. As good as I can do them, at least. Let me get this one up on Twitter. Twitter and quickly edit it. And let me drag it up to get rid of the background. Download. Open in Clip Studio. Where are they? They're there. Hope y'all aren't like too bored and stuff. Trying my best to be entertaining, but it's a little hard when you can't show what you're doing. So, yep, I got them. Let me put them on the screen. There they are. And there they are. Now let's layer him below this one. Where is she? There she is. Thanks. I'm gonna have to lower the ref lower soon. Okay. And now let me get their person on Twitter. showing them their me. And there we go. Asadekai is done. Next is Fallen Plush. So let me just update the queue real quick. Fallen Plush is next. Hello, Sapphire. And hello, Static Snake. Okay, sorry. The mini chat I have in OBS was displaying your name really strangely. Actually, somebody else made this one for me. They are like, hey, I want to test out a thing and I'm gonna use your model's design. And I was like, okay, sure. The only impact I really had was saying, hey, hey, if it were me, I'd add some blush, but otherwise. Oh, thank you for the follow, Static Snake. Let's see. Yep. Time to move on to the next one. Where's the ref? I moved it. There it is. Okay. Now we're moving into a design that'll probably take me a long while. Because normally, or at least with the Miis I was doing last night, it was taking about an hour per Mii. Thank you. Thanks, Netsuki. But yeah, this is like the type of like Mii design that like will take me that like hour or so. From scratch. I mean the vanilla Mii. Let's see. And I know exactly what like bang style I think would be best for this Mii. Color. This pink works. No eyebrows. The eyes. What the eyes? Guess I'll just use the one I've been using. Since like one really annoying thing is that like a lot of like the cuter like eyes that I like used a lot for a lot of like my from scratch Miis, I mean like the vanilla Miis, not the Miitopia ones, have like eyelashes on them, but they get in the way of the eyelashes for Miitopia. Like you can still see them and stuff, so it's like super annoying. So like I've had to go with like one eye that like has a good shape but doesn't have like eyelashes on it, which is like making all like the vanilla versions of these Miis look really super boring. But hey, it means I can make them look good in like the game. The one thing with this one is that it might be like all the other Miis I have closed mouths. And this one has like an open one, so that might be a little like interesting to work with in comparison. I mean, I'll try it anyway. Okay, the vanilla Mii is done. Now time to try this. Yeah, I can already tell just from looking at the details on this model. This is gonna be one of the ones that takes a really long time. Oh boy. Well, let's get started with the hair. And I already know what bangs I want to give her, but I shouldn't give them to her yet, just because I want to be able to actually see what I'm working with. constant bangs for now. Oh, and she has a cowlick. Okay, I'll give her one of those. Change the color to that powdery pink. Turn the saturation up a little bit. And go for that gold. Move it a little back. Lighten it just a touch. Actually, bring up the saturation, but I wish it took up less of the hair in the back. But oh well, that should do. Okay. Now time to actually start working on the face. Which, oh boy, like I said, this one is going to take a while. Guess for now I'll start with the blush. Okay. Next. Get some freckles in there. Make them smaller. Ah, they're actually the right color, basically. Huh, that's a first. Copy. Move. That looks good. Copy him again. Okay, good. Copy him another time. That should be enough freckles. Okay. I'm actually gonna make the foundation a little warmer. Yeah, that looks nice. Now match the nose color. Yep, that matches. Let's add you your eyebrows. They're thick. That shape should work. Edit, rotate, rotato, and invert. There we go. Move them up. Rotate them a little more so they don't look as sad. Make them a little thinner. There, that should be good. I'll change the color. There we go. That should be good. Does that look like eyeshadow, or does that just look like, does that look like makeup eyeshadow, or does that just look like lighting eyeshadow? I can't quite tell. Might have to do a little investigation of their other art if they have it. Seems like they only have one picture, so, well, two, I think. Oh, there's one, but it's in black and white. But it doesn't look like they have eyeshadow in that picture, so I'll just assume it's just lighting. Okay, so if it is lighting, then I'll just go off thinking it's lighting. And I'll give them their little eyelets. Edit. Rotato. Move up. Make them wide. Make them a little thinner. Actually, yours are really small. Make them wider. Make them thinner. Rotate them. Oh wait, you technically... Wait. Is that eyeshadow now that I'm taking another look at it? Huh. They're probably not gonna respond in time, but I'll ask them anyway. There's a good chance their time zone doesn't match up with mine though, so who knows if they'll get it before I finish making this me. Oh, they did answer. Nice. It's just lighting. Okay, good to know. Next I'll do the eyelashes. Honestly, I'm probably gonna use that bottom eyelash, like those bottom eyelashes that for now, because they have a really good medium between like the giant crazy lashes and the more normal lashes. And then I'm gonna give her a little more eyelash. Rotate them a bit. Move them back more. I'm gonna make these a little bigger actually. Rotate them. Rotate them a little more. Yeah, that should be alright. Okay. And now I'm just kind of avoiding the inevitable of the eyes. Let's try giving her lipstick. Oh, interesting. I used the open mouth, and usually when I have a closed mouth, the lip paint they give is a lot smaller. They made it bigger. That's interesting. Let's see. a little, yeah. That should work. Actually, wider. Okay. Actually, no. Ah, thinner is the way to go, actually. Okay. And change the color just slightly. It's more corally than pinky. Yeah, that looks about right. And I'm gonna try to add one more thing, though I have no idea how it's gonna look. Or how it's gonna work with expressions. Like if they talk and stuff. Oh no, I have to add it as a sticker. Uh-oh. This is a risky play. Let's see, where is the sticker I am looking for? Here, sticker, come here, come here. Huh, it's not wanting to show up. Do I have to do a mask? Oh, I just didn't notice it before. Whoops. Edit. Rotate. Change color. Wait. Move. Oh, nope. But change layering. That's not gonna work. I'll try to see if I just missed it in lipstick then. Let's see. Oh, it is there. What do you know? Change layering. Me mouth. Edit. Rotate. Change color to white. Make it teeny tiny. Move it over. Make it small, even smaller still. Move it over. There we go. Copy. And move it over. And rotate it the other way. Move. Rotate it a little less. There we go. Thanks, like I said before, somebody decided like, hey, I'm testing a thing, and I want to use your like model design, and I was like, okay, go for it. I am gonna like use the bigger model design at some point. It's just that I need to like actually come up with how I'm going to debut and get everything together. So like, I really want to use it, but I really need to figure out how to debut and what I want to do. Like, I'm not sure if I should, like, invite other people, if I should do it solo, should I play a game, should I sing? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, a lot of, like, planning, and, like, a lot of big planning for an abstract thing is just, like, what do I... Hold on, is it uneven? I think that's even now. Sure. Go ahead. Alrighty. I mean, just because like debuts are like such a big like thing, it's just like, wow, that's cool. And also, for the more like quote unquote business side, it's like, oh look, engagement, wow. I also just also really like the phrasing somebody said, where it's like, it's a big party just for you, and it's like, ooh, big party that's about me. That's nice sounding. Anyway, on to the part that I know is going to take is going to be the reason this Mii takes like 5,000 hours. Time for the eyes. Just size, make it thinner, make it, actually no, make it bigger. Oh, cool. Ah. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe singing, but like, I'm not sure like what songs to sing and or if to do it just like all a cappella. Aw, thank you. Like I was saying, I'm not sure like to do like a cappella or like on vocal, though on vocal might be a little difficult with some of the songs I usually sing. And I tried asking a while back, like, hey, what type of songs would you guys want me to sing? And I just got likes, and I'm like, thank you for this being supportive, guys, but that's not what I was asking for. Please give me feedback. Okay. Oh no, nickel attack. I mean, I'll keep it in mind. Look at this photograph! I'm actually using a little, like, thing I haven't used and didn't think I was going to use because it was hard to get it to look good. Because she has little details in her eyes and there's like a little heart thing you can use. Let's see, she also has a little bit of a white gradient at the bottom. Adjust the size, make them tiny, make them thin, make them a little lighter. Actually they need to be thinner and bigger. There we go. That looks about right. Next I'll add a little bit of an outline. On the ice. And change the layering so that they're one under this. Edit. Not that one, that one. Move. Adjust the size just a bit. Make them a little And that's much appreciated of you. Let's see. Now I guess a little bit of eyeshine? Oh, and actually, she has a little bit of like a round, like, little bit of color in her eye that I didn't notice before. I'll do like that then. Edit. Move. The other side to match. So there is a thing that our eye has like a little bit of brightness to it. Time to get really complicated. Here we go. Change layering. This. Edit. Rotato. Move. Rotato some more. Adjust size, make them smaller. Need to make them smaller. Rotate them a little.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm just here to say that you're doing amazing.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gone now. I have more things to do.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye.
That was Zentry. So go check her out. Well, that didn't go quite as I planned with the eye, huh? Yeah, it was very sweet. me? If it's you mean me, I can try to turn myself up a little bit. Okay. Sorry. That went into like super focus mode for a second there. I see, I see. Okay, I think that looks okay. Aw, don't be mean. I just don't have a capture card is the issue. So we're just chilling. Unless it's just streamer lingo I don't know of yet. Aw, thank ya. Okay. Let's see, is that it for the eyes? Oh wait, she has under eyelashes I forgot about. And I also have to add, oh, I have to add the sparkles, right, okay. This one should work. Edit. Size. Their beak. Okay. One side. Oh. Thank you, Eyesore, for the follow. Alrighty, Natsuki, see you in a bit. The other side. Big. Wide. And rotate it. Maybe I rotated it too much. That should be good. Oh, but she has one more little eye sparkle that I didn't notice. Change, not delete, change layering. Guess that would be under here. Edit. basically I'm making these, but because I don't have a capture card, I can't show the process, like the actual video process, so I'm just chatting with people while I'm making them by myself. And all the Miis I've made so far are in the upper right corner, and reference of the Mii we're making based on is in the center. And the Q is on the left. And if you want to get a Mii made of your like character, you go to my Twitter and there's a tweet I have with a thread that you can put your VTuber PNG in. And if you just want to be like, hey, I want to be the next Mii you're making, I don't care about all these other people, and you have the money for it, you can donate $3 to jump to the top. Anyway, back to creating the Mii. Let's see. Oh wait, I see how this works. Oh, I get it now. Why though? Okay, I think I've done the eyes as much as I can do. And I guess I'll add her little under eyelashes now. Oh, well, that's all the reason not to ban you. Watch time good. It's not a still image. It moves. You know what, just because fine then, I'll give a little sneak peek. Just a little bit. There we are. Okay. Huh, that's weird. Hold on. Calibrate. Okay. I am here. Hello. watch time good. Like I said, watch time good. If you don't mind me asking, how do you find the stream anyway? Is that code for the word I think you're talking about, or am I just not... Oh, it was recommended. Okay. So, I guess that means you watch Just Chatting a lot. Oh, I see. Huh. Well, I mean, I am pretty new to Twitch and stuff, so I don't know, like, exactly how that works. I mean, if you want to donate enough for me to get a capture card, my guy, then go ahead, and this stream can be more interesting for you. Because right now, all you're doing is giving me watch time, which is good. Anyway, back to me making. This me is almost done, surprisingly. Just need to fix their hair and give them bangs. And they'll be ready to go. Good. Like I said, all you're giving me is watch time, so thank you. That's very kind of you. You'll help me get to affiliate even faster. What, are you gonna say a bad word or something? Let's see. I'll give you a timeout since you've been nice so far. me is about done. So time to screenshot and send it up and edit. To get on the me list, you have to go to my Twitter, and there should be a quote tweet with the thread in it. Just put your PNG in. Though I notice yours is a more furry one, so I'm not sure how I'm going to translate that. Alrighty. Or if you have like a more human interpretation of yours, I'd be willing to do that as well. Alrighty, cool. Go ahead and like tag them and post their PNG on the thread then. Alrighty. And I'll have the newest me up in 1 second on my overlay. Let's see. Where is she? There they are. They, sorry. There she is, looking very cute. Alrighty, I'll go take a look in a second. Cute. I'll add her to the queue. Let's see, where is their post? There they are. Fallen off the list, and I'll add Brad Calamari. Okay, and on to the next person, which is Pokin76, I believe. Let's see, let's add their rep. Okay, there we go. This is our next person. My mouth isn't working right for some reason. Time to calibrate that. Okay. Hopefully my mouth will be working better now. Yeah, it's working a bit better. Alrighty. Okay, now time to start working on this one. Also, that guy, to be honest, hello guy if you're still here, but aw, thank you, Blythe. Okay, now to start on Pokins. Theirs looks fairly simple, so it shouldn't be that hard. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Their hair color is kind of a sea green. Eyebrows, none. Eyes, the same eyes I always use at this point. Make them a little wider. Yeah, there really is. Mainly, the main thing, like I said before, is that, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, the cuter ones have, like, eyelashes and stuff. But because you can, like, put special eyelashes in Miitopia, it's really annoying to use the ones that have eyelashes already on them. Like, I ran into this problem with the, me with pigtails. Like in the middle of the top row. I'll bring up another picture of her to show what I mean, but it's like so annoying. Let me find a good pic of her. Here we are. So you see like how in the bottom there's like that little eyelash poking out? Basically like because the eyes she has are like cute eyes that have like eyelashes already on them for Vanilla Me Maker. But you can't really easily just cover them up with eyelashes. Even with those big like poofy ones I have on her. Like, I could have, once I was making her in Miitopia, just changed her Mii retroactively, but I had already, like, put a lot of work into, like, doing the black Scalera and stuff, so I just didn't want to bother with it at that point. So yeah, basically that all leads to there being one that has like a good eye shape that also doesn't have eyelashes that I just keep using. The only thing I see might being like a difficulty with her is that I can't like, and I've had this with other ones, like the one with the pink and black hair, like in the top right, where basically like they have special stuff like horns and whatnot that you can't really just like do easily. So I might just have to like stick with her having like pigtails instead of like tentacles. Though I have seen some people do like some really, really like interesting complex stuff that like I don't know quite how to do it yet. Also, aw, thanks for the shout out. I just saw that on Twitter. Aw, thank you. Probably gonna at least continue to stream for a couple of hours just because it's nice to chill and stuff. And because I still have a bunch of Miis to make. Okay, I've got the vanilla Mii of this one made. Now time to give him very anime boy hair, because that's the only option I have. Like, the one thing I've noticed is that, like, they don't have very, like, smooth topped hairstyles. All of them are, like, the very, like, more poofy ones. Or the short ones. So there's not much I can do. Unless I want to give them the what's their face haircut from Three Houses. What is his fucking name again? Mr. Purple Dude. Unless I want to give them that haircut, which would be so mean. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your time out? We're talking. That's what's happening. Also, you have a cute anime girl saying things. Yeah, I'm so cute. I'm so very cute. I'll even give you a wave. Hello. Welcome back. Anyway, let's see. Unfortunately, have to give him anime boy hair again. Change the color to that sea greeny type color. Yep, that should do it. We didn't ask you, we told you. Dun 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 dun. Eyelashes. Hit it. Rotito. Rotato. Up. Rotato more. Move up. Make them a little thinner. I mean, you could just save yourself and quit. But like I said, you're just giving me watch time. So why should I stop that? Let's see. I think that's it for eyelashes. I'll give them a little bit of blush. So I'll change the color to make it more of a candy pink. There we go. Move it a little bit. I should give them their eyebrows back, right? Well, like I said, you're giving me watch time. Thank you. Yeah, we're just vibing. You're on the just chatting tab. What do you expect? Like, if you were on, like, the Miitopia tag, I'd be like, okay, fair. But you're on just chatting. What do you expect? Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're totally right. And I know you're thinking you're being sarcastic, but you're not. I know it's British slang, I don't remember exactly what it means. But I know the general gist. Like, dude, bro, like, asshole, that type of thing. But like we've all said, if you want to go, you can go, and all you're doing is giving me watch time.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Are you still doing the whole
We are.
stream thing?
We are.
How goes it?
Goes alright. We've got somebody who's trying to, like, who's saying they enjoy it very, very much.
Ah, they're lying. At least if now that I'm here, they're lying. You want to hear a terrible story of woe and tragic misfortune?
Sure, go ahead.
So it started out, I was having some issues capturing 7 Days to Die for my collab with Waifu King.
Mm-hmm.
And I was messing with OBS, like bitrate and other settings, trying to improve it. And I was just doing a test capture that I was like, all right, I'll just turn this into a mini solo let's play sort of deal. And I think it was actually pretty fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
But the game audio didn't record.
Ooh, big rip.
Yeah, big rip, especially because there's a lot of shit in that game that is heavily dependent on game audio.
Yep.
And reacting to it. And I mean, I was gonna title the video Hollow's Not So Slow Descent into Madness, as I don't normally do the solo thing. I kind of went a little weird. I lost it
Oh boy.
talking to myself. Yeah,
That sounds
but
fun.
it was good, but no audio, and I'm sad. I mean, it wasn't like a super long, like full play, like multi-hour thing. It's like, actually, let me look how long that was.
Okay, how long was it?
Check. Gotta find the file real quick. Fuck, where's I'm good at computers. I do it for a living.
Oh wow.
Yeah. No, I'm not good. So which makes it even sadder that I do it for a living. No, 30 minutes. It was like 33 minutes. So,
Wow.
Not too, like, not insubstantial, but not the end of the world. I basically said, if I die, it's done, sort of deal. I was like, well, I'm keeping to my word, I died. And there were some interesting moments. Like, do you know what's like considered a drop creeper in Minecraft?
Yep.
Like, yeah, that basically happened, except it was a fire zombie, and he
Oof.
fell from the sky.
Yikes.
And then, yeah, and then I had a standoff with a vulture where I found out zombie vultures, they can't get you if you just slowly walk backwards and reload your gun. Apparently.
Really?
Just very slowly. I add, very slowly.
Huh.
Yeah, that was something else, I'll tell you that. But so what have you been talking about? Enough of my story of woe and misfortune.
Oh, just have one person who's like, who loves me oh so ever much, who's surprised now by content and saying that they don't simp over a furry YouTuber even though I'm not a furry.
Fucking furry pigeonholing. Oh god, that's I was talking about someone getting pigeonholed into the like category of furry, not whatever that probably sounded like.
Not
God,
working into a pigeon's hole, I see.
you said it, not I. Your mind is dirty. I don't know. I have too many like pigeon VTuber friends to say such things. Hato would not be pleased. Actually, I don't know if you care. But yeah, so that's happening.
I see.
Indeed. So how long have you been going?
Let me see. Wow, 2 hours. I haven't even noticed. And I've made 3 Miis.
3 U's? Interesting.
Not me, M-I-I.
Yeah, I know what you talk about.
The Nintendos.
Oh, I forgot that was Mii's. I don't know. I was just imagining a bunch of like malformed different versions of your VTuber model. I don't know why malformed. But
I mean, you
that's
say
what
that, but like, I remember back in the day, I made like a couple of different versions of like my like persona me, a bunch.
Have you ever seen like my super rough draft version of Hollow? Like the very first iteration?
I have not.
God, let me show you this, because you would never even, like, this was more like the person behind Hollow originally sort of thing, but it was technically, like, one of the first incarnations of Hollow, but not, it didn't lean so hard into the light novel protagonist, you know, since Hollow is based off, you know, the main character of my light novel. This didn't have any of those specific characteristics, so to speak, but it's something. Let me find it. I'll put it on the Discord really quick. Don't mind me bumbling around while I try and... Oh, you want to play a fun game?
Sure, what is it?
How many pictures do I have on my phone? You want to guess?
Many. I'll say...
Yes!
1,598.
Keep in mind how many tabs you know I hoard.
Oh, you're right.
Keep that in mind. Yeah.
2,067.
Not cutting it.
Really? How much of a jump
Not
is
even.
it?
Like exponential. Like an exponential jump. Put it that way.
17,346.
I mean, you're closer, but still not really in the ballpark.
50,072.
You're a lot hotter. Almost.
59,275.
You're pretty close. Pretty close.
69,069.
Little colder. You've actually gone over, believe it or not.
720.
Should I just tell you?
You can
Or
at this
do you
point.
want? Yeah. 62,476.
Wow, impressive.
Yeah.
Then again, I know if I had the phone space, I'd do that too, probably.
Yeah, and the thing is, I also have all my old phones that also have their own tens of thousands of fucking pictures. God.
That is many.
Yeah, so I never sell my old phones. I basically use them as like an archive, so to speak, I guess.
Oh.
So,
hey,
yeah,
Rosary Inc., thanks for the follow.
Oh yeah, awesome. Okay, here. You feel free to show it on stream. You don't have to, but this is the first draft of Hollow. I just posted it in the Hollow Lounge.
Let me see.
It is uploading. It's for some reason surprisingly a large file for a picture of a hand-drawn sketch.
Oh, that's because it's probably big. I've had that before.
That's what she said.
I see. Gives me more like a non-Japan RPG vibes.
So, funny story. Well, first off, my book was originally not a light novel. It had a lot less anime inspirations. It was a lot more of a westernized, like, fantasy novel, or like kind of like young adult fiction, kind of like Harry Potter, Percy Jackson, that sort of deal.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'm a weeb, and I kind of shifted eventually.
Understandable.
Yeah, indeed. Though it does still have my tattoo, so there is that. But it's funny you say that though, a more Western like cartoon sort of deal, because I mean, it's technically still Western, but one of the like references I think I gave for this was from a French cartoon.
Oh, is it that Ladybug show?
No, no. Code Lyoko.
Oh.
Yeah. Honestly, both this and even my newer like version, like the first reference of Hollow.
See ya, Papa Mutt.
Later, all. Thanks for being here.
Anyway, you were saying?
Yeah. So even my new like real first Hollow adaptation actually also has some of the inspiration somewhat obvious from Code Lyoko as well, from a specific character. Like, oh, just so you have it again, I'll post this and then I'll post one of the references. I mean, it's super lame, but I really like the show and I really like the oversized sword. So it just kind of, I don't know, it kind of became a thing. So it was somewhat based on William from Code Lyoko. Not so much him as a person, but like his his outfit and sword was sort of used for both of the designs to an extent. I mean, the design has evolved and changed and been adapted in so many different art styles at this point. It's not even funny. But it's a whole thing. So yeah, I posted both the character that is one of the references, and I think you could probably see it, and then also the updated version of Hollow. And you can kind of see how that all translates,
Alrighty, I'll
I
take
think.
a look in a sec.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm peeking your stream a little bit.
Apparently,
I can see...
you're carrying the stream on your back.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, just like look at the chat and stuff, and you can see one of our friends. Say hi, Ice. Oh, someone is watching on YouTube. Hello.
Oh, really?
You have a very long name.
Yeah, I ramble. That's what it is. I can talk for fucking days. Like, people can't shut me up. Though it took me forever to respond to that because it took me like 10 minutes to find the message on the fucking Twitch chat. Ah, God. Honestly, while I definitely can quote unquote carry a stream by talking, I also lower the quality demonstrably because I'm the one talking.
It's fine, you're cool.
Yeah, it is what it is. But
I can't, Ashley. Sorry, I don't have a capture card that works.
What for?
Miitopia Switch. I had like bought a cheap one and tried to use it, but like I couldn't get audio to work.
Gotcha. I picked up an Avermedia capture card. I haven't had the chance to use it yet, but I do have plans to do so.
Like I've seen like the Genki Shadowcast is like a thing, but like I don't know how good it is because it's like really new.
Yeah, I don't know. It's always like those sort of software options. I don't know. It's a whole thing.
And then all the other ones I know are like super expensive. Like somebody recommended like a Razer one, And I looked up
I
the
wouldn't go Razer.
Yeah,
Personally.
I looked up the one they said, and it was still like $80 used, 150 new.
So that's the thing, is the Razer one. It's like Apple, where you pay for the brand because it's gamer brand. Um, the one that I got is still in that same price range, but it's a better capture card in my opinion. It has less issues. It's Avermedia like 4K capture card. It's not like the best. Honestly, even Elgato capture cards, they all have their issues. Like I spent so much time researching them, and all of them have so many bad reviews in one respect or another.
Yeah, it was like that with my computer too, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I always do custom builds, because you can kind of tailor make. Because pre-built computers, they always have really questionable part choices. Like they'll have like a really great CPU, for instance, but then a terrible motherboard that can't use it. Or they'll have like really high-end parts, but then a really low-end power supply. Or a really high-end power supply, but really low-end parts, like 1,000-watt power supply with a computer's parts that don't exceed 200 watts. You know?
Yeah, mine is like a pre-build, just because like I know I should have like made it like really, but it was just like anxiety, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
well, the problem is right now you almost can't do a pre-built, and I mean custom built at the moment, anyways, with graphics cards and even CPUs to a lesser extent, availability being so trash. Newegg has been doing something interesting where they basically do like a raffle where you enter in for the ability to buy something.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, I've entered every day that they've done it for the past 3 weeks.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I haven't gotten it. Honestly, Best Buy had the best option, but it's only when the card releases for the first time. Because you know when it's gonna come out, and they have like a queue system. Like I've been on like a wait list for 3080 forever. On like I've got like Discords and Telegram notifications, and every time it goes on sale on Amazon, I fucking either add to cart, buy now, it'll act like it's gonna let me buy it, disappears, not there. Hell, it even let me buy it and complete the purchase, and it was like processing order, blah blah blah, and then like a week later it's like, nah, fuck you, fam.
Yeah, I feel like I've had shit like that before too.
And this is like, dude, and I have to be on a whim and be like, yeah, fucking $800, $900 right now, whenever, just because it's your only opportunity.
Wow.
To the point where even if I can't afford it, I might just sell it to someone else and then make a little bit of money for when I can't afford my own. Because, I mean, I was able to get a 3060 Ti, but I couldn't keep it. Waifu King got that one for his computer. Because I'm a good friend / PC builder. That's what I do. I built both Waifu King and Sun He's computer.
Oh.
So that's been something.
Also, Noise, I've never heard of them before, and Ashley, one second. I mean, I'm just some random person on the internet, so I'm surprised you want my friend code, but I'll give it to you, I guess.
That's fair. Just be careful about where you put it. I don't know if you want to put it straight in chat. I don't know. It's a thought. I guess it doesn't matter on this scale, but
yeah.
It's like that whole Sun He situation all over again, where they were able to join her Minecraft server, came in, poured lava all over her house, and put a swastika in her fucking base.
I mean, like, I don't know what a Nintendo Switch friend code would really be able to do.
Well, I mean, it gives them access to your account info, I think.
Then I guess not. I mean, I can set up an
I don't know
access
how
code.
much. I don't know how much info it actually gives for sure. And I mean, the way like Nintendo accounts go, it's not like a ton. It's just if you have like a specific username that's at all telling, you might change it. I guess.
I mean,
I
it's just Nyaniko.
Yeah, then it's probably not an issue. Like for instance, though, I think I have both because I have a modded Switch and a normal Switch. But on one of them, it might be like corrupt. No, on none of them it's corrupt because fucking Nintendo sucks and their fucking character limits and bullshit would not allow me to do corrupt holo.
Yeah, that's right. They have like a 10 character limit or something.
Dude, even BattleNet, I couldn't do corrupt holo on for Ironically, BattleNet, I want to say Battlefield. No, BattleNet's not Battlefield. It's fucking Call of Duty. The exact opposite. But even BattleNet, it actually auto-generated me a name instead of Corrupt Hollow that I ended up going with because it's kind of funny. I think it's like Hollow Corpse, or like I guess you could also pronounce it as Hollow Core, like Marine Corps. So instead of Corrupt Hollow, it did Hollow Corpse, which is interesting.
Oof.
But God. Yeah, but point being, on Switch, I might have one that's Hollow and one that's just my real name. And I think the one that's my real name used to be my main. But, I mean, Nintendo's online system is pretty, is pretty jank and disappointing in every way. That's what she said to me. No. I mean, probably. You don't know.
Hey.
But, any case, so let me peek. I didn't have the chance to peek at some of these Miis that you've done.
They're in the upper right corner.
Oh yeah, I know. I just didn't get the chance to look at them. Interesting. God, even though it's still basic, they definitely have upgraded the Mii mechanics over what they used to be.
Oh yeah, like have you seen some of the ones they've done? They're like some
No.
crazy ones.
I really haven't messed with it. Like, I think the most elaborate one I ever saw was back in the day was like Peter Griffin fucking Mii. That was the most elaborate one back in the old Mii system.
I mean, I don't know why you like want to friend code me so bad. I'm just a random trash kitty on the internet.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's more in the concern that everyone is not used to this like post-internet environment where everything can bite you in the ass if you're not careful. Probably not an issue, but I don't know. Everyone's paranoid about certain things and not others. Just depends, I guess. I don't know. Trash cat.
E.
Trash cat. Ooh.
I mean, like, for some of, like, the ones I've seen, like, I know somebody did that, like, the this meme, like, with the whooper.
Oh, yeah.
And someone made a, like, $19 Fortnite card.
Oh, lol. Oh, I don't know if it meant, I don't know how long you're gonna be going still, but if you want, I could throw my model up. I don't know if that's necessary.
Well, I mean, I could add you to the bottom of the queue.
Yeah? Wait, what do you mean?
I have a queue if you look on stream of, like, people who responded to that thread.
Oh, no, I meant, like, my model, like, your
you
VTuber
mean,
model.
like, the reactive thing. I
Yeah.
mean, if you want, I'd have to figure out how to get that to work.
It's probably not worth it. It was just a thought, because I was experimenting with that with Waifu King more, using, like, OBS Ninja.
Yeah.
Though, in the end, we did just end up using Discord, because OBS Ninja was, like, corrupting one of our streams for some reason, and making my model look like it was permanently digistructing. Like a Digimon getting killed. Which was interesting. Also, it was a pain in the ass because OBS Ninja requires you to do chroma key. And VC Face can't by default do normal chroma key stuff. Also, once we were able to get a chroma key option available in VC Face by doing a background, we then ran into the issue almost no chroma key color will work for Waifu King's model because it has almost every color available.
Really?
Yeah, though I did find one that works if you adjust like the aggressiveness or like how aggressive the chroma key is, because if you leave it too vague, it would even get his skin tone. But I basically found like a puke yellow color, and it surprisingly worked. But if it was set too high, it would get his skin, and he'd look like he was a void of darkness. Which, funny story, when we were playing 7 Days to Die, he also looked like a void of darkness. Because his model didn't load. And he was just a giant, like, black silhouette with deep red eyes. And when he went to, like, his character screen in the menus, he was just, like, a floating backpack.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was a thing. That stream was interesting. We had a good conversation about getting ourselves canceled for about 10 minutes.
Oh boy. Over
Yeah.
what?
Everything, just who we are as people. I don't know.
I see.
I mean, you've had conversations with me. I say dumb shit that doesn't even make sense that I just did not think through. Because my brain has like the 1.5
Aw,
cells.
thank you, Gothic Jinx. Sorry I saw your message a bit late, but thank ya.
Indubitably. Oh, interesting message. There's a whole paragraph of
Yep. Yep.
etc. Fucking it censors bloody and Bloody Mary. God, dude, I'm sometimes like amazed. Oh, also, is this like the Koichi moment where, you know, they're like, oh yeah, virgin killer. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Oh, I think I'll be all right. 1 hour later, was she insulting me? Because I just realized they're saying, you reckon if I say content 3 times it'll appear, meaning there is no content. This stream is contentless. Are you insulting us?
I mean, the content is basically just chilling and vibing and also talking about how you're being a silly.
Yeah, there's that.
I
But
mean, don't you get it, Ice? You're the content.
no, the content was the friends we made along the way.
Yep.
The content was the power of friendship and anime love. I have the power of anime love and God on my side.
Aw, don't say you're nothing, Ice. That's not nice to yourself.
Just like the virgin killer thing with Oishi. That's out of context that no one will understand. But oh, anyway, so we were going on a whole tangent though about how even in the apocalypse, they're like, oh yeah, you can't get canceled in the post-apocalypse. There's no Twitter. We're safe now. I was like, are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure in the post-apocalypse, the same people on Twitter are gonna want to cancel you just as bad, but without laws and rules and society to stop them. And they're like, okay, well, what does getting canceled look like in a post-apocalypse? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's burning you at the stake, like the Salem witch trials.
Ashley, I mean, I don't know exactly why you want to like friend me and stuff like that badly. Like, I mean, I've learned even just recently that friendship isn't like that easy a thing. I mean, I know you I know you like in the span of like literally the friending feature. It's like an easy thing, but like it seems that you want like friendship, and even I've like had a reminder recently that like you can't just like will friendship into being. Like it has to happen like over like more than like one interaction, unless it's like
I don't know. You might be
one.
overthinking it. You might be overthinking it a little bit.
I know. It's just like they said, friend me, I want new friends, and why are you ignoring me? Stop. So.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think they have the expectation of real friendship. It's just Nintendo sucks. There's no real matchmaking or way to meet people. So it's like, oh, you actually have a Switch and use it? Please add me, because no one else plays Switch and I have no one to play with. I'm pretty sure that's probably what it amounts to. At least in my experience. Because it definitely is hard. I mean, it's like the same thing in the like PC gaming versus console sphere, where it's like, oh yeah, you want to play games with someone, but they either only play console or only play PC, or they don't play that specific game, or they don't own that game, or they're broke. So there's that.
Oh, what's your favorite flavor, Ice? Mine's
Favorite.
cherry blossom.
My favorite flavor is Ice Baby Vanilla Ice.
Oh, I see. So you like expired flavor.
No, I like unoriginal stolen content flavor.
Oh, I see. So bootleg. I see.
No, just like David Bowie was too good. I couldn't handle it, so I needed the shitty knockoff.
Yes, knockoff. I see.
Yes.
So like how CVS has their like own like a version of that blue bottled argan oil one, you're like that. That's your favorite shampoo.
Yeah, I know what that is. I know what you're talking about.
My waifu. I'm not sure. Don't really have a waifu right now, I don't think.
I've always debated that. I have like 2 standard picks, probably. One's like a super obvious, like vanilla lame one, and that'd probably be Ochiko from fucking My Hero Academia, because she's just like so wholesome, cinnamon bun, you know. But outside the box waifu, Shimada from Bakken Test, best girl.
I mean, for like male characters I like a lot, there's Nageki Fujishiro from Hot for Boyfriend, Takumi from Fire Emblem Fates, which is arguably the worst one according to some people. Who else do I like?
I mean, you could always simp Hollow. I mean,
oh yeah, Hololive.
That's what
Oh,
I
you meant you, right.
Hey, dude, put a picture of Hollow on stream and see if anyone would simp Hollow.
Okay, 1 second.
I think he's a pretty solid, cute anime boy, you know? I have had many people say they plan to make some sketchy
Here he is.
doujinshi about him.
Here he is. And I'm just here peeking over your shoulder.
My fucking capture of your stream froze, and now I see nothing. Big rip.
Oh,
Oh, there,
no.
yeah.
I'm
Come
over
on,
your
simpable,
shoulder.
right?
Hello.
Cute anime boy. And anyone? No. All right. I'll just take my coat and leave. No. Nah, but honestly, I was surprised. My own live 2D artist simps my model, and he's like, "Yeah, I want to
Somebody
make."
just said, "Wow, he's so ugly."
How sweet. You're honest. I dig that. No, hey, screw you. My model artist simps my character and wants to make weird boys love of his character and my character, so, I mean, speak for yourself.
Oh, Koishi agrees. Oh no, they just said Len is better. That's so funny.
Wait, who is better?
Len, the Vocaloid.
Oh my god.
And Koishi says to simp him instead.
Hey, people have simped Hollow. I've never heard anyone simp Koishi. I'm just saying. Just saying. Also, I like how Koishi only showed up when he had the opportunity to insult me. Legitimately. Koishi was not anywhere to be found this entire time, but he shows up only to insult me. Oh my god, are you here, Koishi?
I go for the throat hollow.
Hi, Koishi. Welcome to Mies.
He's gone. He's gone. He hit and ran, insulted Hollow. He doesn't want to participate. He doesn't want to support you, Nyan. He only came to insult me. He's not in the stream to support you. He's just here to insult me. Just like how he wants to make a fucking Reddit for our VTuber community, where all he will do is fucking try and insult and say Hollow sucks and smells bad.
I mean, it's still content.
I mean, yeah. The whole, I don't know if content where you actively trash the leader of the community is the content you want to be making. At least if you plan to stay in that community and have it be successful. I mean, I'm all for running our community into the ground and getting canceled.
I mean, I'm still here, bitch.
I mean, but you ran like a little bitch. Just saying. Just saying.
And we're on to another me.
God.
This one is really cute. Hopefully I can transfer her cuteness into the game.
Interesting. Oh, God. audio cut out. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I can hear you now.
Oh. Mickey.
Weird. Who needs to
You
call the
simp for
cyber
her?
police and why?
You simp for her? Well, her name is Honey Honey.
Oh, that's...
And her ad is xhoney8. Her name is at... Her Twitter... I'll just put it in chat because it has to do with spelling.
Yeah.
Here you go, Ashley. If this is their name, you can go simp to her.
God. So I take it you're just simultaneously doing the YouTube and Twitch stream thing?
Yep.
It's funny, Waifu King and I were wishing that we would have done just like a talking stream, because after we stopped our 7 Days to Die stream, we were having like a really in-depth analytical conversation about the problems with current streaming platforms and Twitch, and how bullshit Twitch is, and how it's honestly an inferior platform, but it's just where the money is or where the people are, so you have to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the fact that you have to be a partner to have varied video quality.
Oh, really?
Like,
huh.
Yeah, you have to be a partner to have different video quality. You can only stream in one quality if you're not a partner.
Interesting.
So if you want to stream to people with shittier internet connections, you have to lower your quality for everyone.
Oof.
Yeah, that sucks, right?
Yep.
Also, they limit your bitrate to 3500.
Ah.
So that's a whole thing. Though I don't know if it's affiliate or partner that releases the 3500 bitrate or not. They probably both have varying things. But the other thing that sucks is a lot of people say to skip affiliate and go straight to partner, because affiliate has a bunch of downsides but not that many benefits in the contract.
Really?
Such as the fact that you couldn't do what you're doing right now if you were an affiliate.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've heard about that.
Yeah, you have to wait 24 hours before you even upload content, or recaps of your stream, even highlights.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people do it and they're not getting got after, but they could if they wanted to. If there were a situation that is in the contract where you're not allowed to put any of your stream content anywhere but Twitch for 24 hours. Actually, I think it might even be that you can't re-upload it even on Twitch, or I don't know, I could be wrong about that, but you definitely can't put anything on YouTube, and you can't simultaneously stream on YouTube.
I mean, the one thing that's like the issue, I feel, is that basically like for like subscriptions and stuff, you have to have
So yeah,
a partner.
that's basically what it comes down to. So everyone, I think most people agree that Twitch is an inferior service. They take a bigger cut of your money. It's a worse monetization, but because like on YouTube super chats, they don't take nearly as much of your money, but they don't have as good of an ecosystem, and the thing is, they could have a better ecosystem, but the main issue is they don't have the backing, so they don't put the money into it. So I mean, it's just because we were having a similar conversation about the merits of VR chat versus other newer options that some people are saying are objectively better than VR chat, but because the community's on VR chat, Oasis never gets the actual recognition, and even if it's better, it's not getting the attention and eyeballs and community, because they apparently can do a lot of the same things and have the same user-generated content, but they don't have the users to generate as much content the same way that VR chat does. We were having a similar conversation about how, if you wanted to dethrone and make a game that was objectively better than Minecraft, it's next to impossible, because Minecraft wasn't the game that it is now from day one. It took like over 10 years to get to the point where it's at, and any new game wouldn't have that running start, and then it would always be running against it. So it's basically
Wow,
a matter.
Ashley's your biggest fucking fan. You know what
Oh,
they
yeah?
just said? Want Chucky milk so you can shut up?
Wait, what?
I'm assuming it's because you were talking a lot.
Yeah, so she hates me, is what you're saying?
No, she loves you.
Yes, she's showing her love by telling me to shut up. Well, I mean, admittedly, I think talking about the merits and going into analytical diatribes about platforms and you know, what goes into making a better service probably isn't the type of content people would expect from your streams. It's the type of thing that maybe would be on the theoretical streams that Waifu King and I might do,
Mm.
at least in the premise of re-debut. But see, ooh, someone post a thing somewhere on Discord. Oh my God,
In all caps, dude, shut up.
I mean, nah. I mean, if Nyanako wants me to shut up, I will, but
I don't mind.
I mean, the content is what the content is.
Yep.
I mean, like I said, while I would agree that your stream probably isn't the place people would go for that specific topic, so I could understand not wanting to hear about that. But you don't have to be rude. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know. Fucking Christ. I'm already getting hated on the internet. It was only a matter of time.
And you haven't even started streaming yet, if I'm remembering right.
I mean, I've been doing nothing but pre-recorded content.
Ah.
Just because, I mean, I haven't finished revealing my model, and honestly, I'm trying to work out the fucking kinks as far as the back-end stuff, because I'm still figuring out my current, like, physical setup with my monitors and my DIY stream deck I set up, where it's Raspberry, that, I was telling you about that with the Raspberry Pi touchscreen. And it actually works pretty well. I mean, it basically does everything a normal stream deck, and then it's also a full-on, like, Linux computer.
I see.
So, it is handy. Also,
Oh,
I'm mounting...
You'll blank
What?
your blank. Tell us more. Don't censor yourself. Tell us more.
I mean, you don't have to listen to me, but if you're so offended. But,
F. They just said F.
Christ. God, I mean, that's like the best attitude, you know, where you go and watch someone and their content and you don't like it, so you just tell them to change it. I don't know. I mean, though I do totally fucking respect whatever Nyanako does or does not want me to talk about. This is her stream. It's up to you, so you can always put me in place if that's the case. But I've gotten to the point where I kind of don't fuck what other people think.
Fuck as what?
What?
They just sent one message at a time. F-U-C-K-A-S. Fuck as what?
I mean,
You need
I don't
to
know
put
why I
an
gotta get so
adjective
butthurt
there.
about it. I don't know. It's a whole thing. But I mean, if they don't want to hear about my custom stream deck that I mounted Joy-Cons to the side to for playing Wii U games, they don't have to. But they also don't have to be a dick about it. Just saying. Also, Solotl just noticed those posts in Hollow Lounge. It's like, yeah, you definitely look like William from Code Lyoko. I mean, it was the evolution of Hollow. I mean, funny story though, I think I had already started writing my
Ice
light
wants
novel.
to know your name.
What?
Ice wants to know your name. My biggest fan. He wants
Oh,
to
yeah?
know your name.
So
Should
he
I
can
give-
dox me?
Should I give him your name?
I mean, you can give him my Twitter.
Okay.
I mean, I'm Corrupt Hollow VT. I'm a VTuber that's based on my light novel protagonist.
Do I have?
That-
Did I program an ad for you? Nope,
I
I
don't
did
think
not
so.
program an ad for you.
Dude, I like the opposite side of the spectrum. Dude, the Twitch community is so different from the YouTube community. Fucking Ice says I'm the only interesting guy here. Fucking Alice wants me to shut the fuck up and go away. That's it's interesting how that works. But yeah, so That's my deal. I got a light novel that's overpowered isekai trash that I've been writing for the past like 15 years before I even knew what isekai was. All because I had some sketchy ass dream because I was like I thought I was terminally ill at the time. I was like, oh, it'd be nice to, you know, not have a shitty medical health bullshit life and to be able to be cool and overpowered and do shit. So I was like, oh yeah, what if I had a dream where I got reincarnated. I was the chosen one. I was the soul king. So super grandiose, you know, delusions of grandeur, you know?
Oh, so you did it before it was popular, you're saying?
Yeah, but I mean, no one would believe that because isekai is so derivative at this point that there are so many details from my light novel that just seemed like they ripped off other shit. They really do,
Yeah.
even though it's just I guess a group think or parallel think thing.
Yeah.
Like for instance, a lot of people could say that my soul gear and gauntlet, like my gauntlet on my character and the soul gear system is very similar to high school DD,
Mm.
for instance, which it admittedly is. It's not quite the same, but it has similar mechanics. So it is what it is. uh, but yeah, I don't know. I ramble on about that too long, admittedly.
It's alright. I don't mind it. Some of the
Yeah.
people in chat might,
Yeah,
but I don't.
that's the thing. I don't care what fucking YouTube bitch says, but I want to please everyone else because they weren't rude to me. No, I'm nothing if not amiable. I'm nothing if not stupid because I don't know what the word I want to use is. Amicable, amiable. I want to please.
You are here to
people-
please.
Yes, God, maybe. I don't know. Connotations, phrasing.
Uh-huh.
God, remember when that was a thing? Like, constantly? Fucking Archer. Everyone's just fucking quoting Archer. Phrasing, phrasing. It was like the new That's What She Said for like a year.
Really? I guess I wasn't in the same groups of people because I don't really remember that.
Really? Well, how old are you? I mean, if you don't want to say,
Uh,
that's fine. If you don't want to publicly
I'm
say that.
unfortunately turning 24 this year.
Alright, so, though it is surprising how much even like a year or two will make. I'm 26.
Mm.
But, like, for instance, one of my exes, she was 2 years younger than me, and she had a completely different experience and missed tons of stuff where, like, you'd think, like, a 4 to 6 year age gap would be required to completely miss certain, like, cultural memes and just experiences and stuff. But, she didn't get so many of my references, and she was only, like, 2 years younger than me.
But Ice, I'm not being above memes, I just don't know that one.
Memes. My memes are my meme game is lame. But like I just showed in the random and shit posting channel, I posted a throwback meme, fucking Wilford Brimley diabetes. I'm surrounded
saw
by
that one.
diabetes. I went to my doctor and he told me, I'm gonna give you diabetes. If you want type 2 juvenile onset diabetes, I will give you type 2 juvenile onset diabetes. I am surrounded by diabetes. But that's like the type of thing where I think a lot of people, even a year or two off, never would have seen the Wilford Brimley diabetes commercials on TV. It's like, I'm Wilford Brimley.
I might have, or at least heard them referenced before.
Yeah, I just remember actually, like, back in the day, all the fucking commercials that you would hear over and over. Diabetes. Call 1-877-CASH now.
Oh
I
yeah,
am-
177 cash now, I remember that.
Yeah, fucking, or one of the local ones. I mean, I guess this could theoretically lead to doxing me, but I don't care. One of the local ones here was Frank Azar, the strong arm. I will get the money that you deserve. Frank Azar, the strong arm, got me $1 million for my car accident.
Wow, a million.
Yes. He was an ambulance chaser,
Ah.
right? You know, the dude that, like, does frivolous lawsuits over, like, there are legitimate lawsuits, but a
Oh,
lot of
you
them are
didn't bother
frivolous.
me, Ashley. It's okay.
No, she cares about you. She does not care about me. In any case, so yeah, Frank Azar, the strong arm. Funny story. So he's like an ambulance chaser, like wrongful injury attorney sort of dude. Like,
Yeah?
I got hurt at work, or I got in a car accident. I'm gonna sue someone because you done hurt me, sort of deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the biggest irony of that is?
What'd he do?
Frank Azar went to high school with my dad, and he legit broke my dad's back. He threw him off the stage.
What
and,
the fuck?
And lifelong fucked up my dad's back.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Frankie. I mean, he is the strong arm. He'd have to be to throw him off a stage. Seriously though, like, can you believe that shit?
Wow.
Like, isn't that the biggest irony?
Yeah.
Fucking the injury attorney injures someone.
Yeah.
God, that was funny. And my dad was never the same. No, I mean, my dad never was the same, but that wasn't why. He went to college and did a bunch of drugs. And just lost his shit. Personal shit that
Ashley,
everyone wants to hear about,
Ashley
right?
updated and said, "No, I'm talking to him, not you, waifu." So apparently she waifus me now.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yes, he did. Mr. Azar, indeed. Cum laude. Laude. Yeah, that guy was a schmuck. It's a good thing I don't actually give a shit if I'm doxxed. That was a calculated risk, but God, am I bad at math. But yeah, he's a funny dude too. But yeah, that dude has been on TV for the past 20 fucking years. He's just always on TV. Frank Azar, the strong arm. Did you have any amusing local? Well, you don't want to dox yourself with local commercials, so never mind.
Honestly, I'm in an area where I don't think there weren't that many local ones.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, another funny story about a local commercial. I had an argument with my cousin about a commercial where it was like some eye commercial, and I could have sworn to God that it was Alicia Keys was the person in the commercial. And I was like, that's Alicia Keys. No, I know it. I saw this because I'm a dumb kid and I'm like stubborn and insisting. And then my cousin Nick's like, no, that's your cousin, my sister.
What?
Yeah, that was my cousin. It's like, and then he's like, Grandma, tell him, isn't that my sister? Yeah, it is. Like, no, that's Alicia Keys. You're wrong. Some shitty local eye commercial.
Wow.
Also, my cousin looks nothing like Alicia Keys. So, there's that. Well, because they'd find me from that because I said he fucked up my dad's back. New York. But yeah, because there is a history. I mean, if you go back far enough, you could, if you really wanted to, figure that shit out. But like I said, I don't actually care. I just like to theoretically talk about being doxxed. But my life is too insignificant for it to matter. I mean,
Oof.
me and Waifu King have been planning on getting canceled before we even started.
Wow.
There's that. Like, it's literally built into our lore.
Really?
Yeah, like, there's this inside joke about jackhammering, which actually is a reference to you-know-who from you-know-where that ruined the content for you and you can't watch them anymore.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, because I was explaining what happened with him to Waifu King, because he's like tangentially into some of that stuff, but not like super into that segment of it, I guess. And I was talking, and we were just talking about how, oh, so yeah, he lied to them, fucking tried to play it cool, and just started jackhammering. And we just had this ridiculous conversation about it. It was like the dumbest shit, but we were cracking each other up because just, yeah, everyone's gonna have their jackhammering moment eventually. Everyone's gonna have their moment eventually, and they're gonna get canceled. Aviation.
B movie.
Oh. Yes. Oh, that is indeed a thing. Dude, bees are cool. I used to be a hobby beekeeper.
Yeah, you said so the other day.
Yeah. It's interesting. I only ever got to do like one cutout from like a swarm that was thrown into like an abandoned house, but I did have my own little colony that I built from a nuke. Dude, it's the way that you acquire bees is interesting. Like, you have to reserve them first off.
Really?
Yeah, because they're in demand and there's always like a set supply. But you basically get a nuke of like an NUC nuke of bees, which is like, it depends on where you get them. It can be anywhere from like 3,000 to 10,000 bees.
Wow.
With a single queen that's in a separated canister with usually with bee candy, which is like wax and sugar mixed together. And they put it in there so that the bees acclimate to the queen and she isn't instantly there. And then once you put them in their final actual bee box, you can then they'll eat through the bee candy and acclimate to her and start going about normal bee life and functions.
Yes.
Yes. Honestly, fucking, it's scary what's happening to the bees in the world. I know everyone says that and it's like almost a joke or a meme, but between Africanized bees and other invasive species, the normal Italian or European honeybee is not doing the best in a lot of places in America.
Yeah, I've heard.
At least everywhere where Africanized bees have encroached, where you can't even do bee cutouts. You just have to exterminate Africanized bees. They're so fucking aggressive.
Oof.
And they just go and kill other bees and like acquire their fucking colonies.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's interesting. Really is interesting. I don't know. But I guess people are always surprised with the random shit I tell them that I've done over the years, because I guess I'm one of those people that's like jack of all trades, master of none. I suck at all of it, but I've done it all.
Wow.
Like, I used to be a jeweler's apprentice.
Really?
Yes. I guess I didn't. I thought I showed you that Eye of Ra that I made when I was way younger for like a high school project.
Wow.
In like freshman year.
Also,
yeah.
well, Ice, great job. You're doing kindergarten level counting.
It's funny, you know that tragic recording of 7 Days I told you about?
Yeah.
I had like a whole diatribe about how I was good at math because I figured out something like, oh, I needed 10 rocks, but I only have 7, so I need 3. So I was like, I'm really good at math. You know?
You're about as good as I am.
At least when it comes to double digits. I won't speak to triple or quadruple digits, but dude, double digits? Math. Like, I went on about that for like a good minute. That was actually right after that drop zombie just came and rocked my world.
Wow.
And because he was a fire zombie, I guess that you could say he lit up my world like nobody else.
Nice.
That's my favorite thing to say when I'm playing Minecraft. Like when I'm in a cave with someone and I don't have any torches, like, hey Koishi, can you light up my world like nobody else? One Direction memes. You know, they're the it thing. Everyone wants One Direction. I'm all about it.
Oh, Ice, you missed 3 numbers. What a shame. Not including 10, of course.
Oh, let's play Prime, not Prime, because I'm smart now.
Okay, what's a
900.
prime number?
991.
Oh, really? Huh.
Well, let's see if I'm right. I think I actually am, but 991 prime. Yes.
Wow, great.
Yeah. I mean, you could say that's luck, and it might be, or you could say I cheated, which might be true. I don't know. I didn't cheat in the way that you think it was. No, it's just a fucking nerd-ass Stargate Atlantis quote, where they were playing a game of Prime Not Prime with a bunch of smart genius people, and then one of the soldiers, and every time they ask him, he would get it wrong every time, and they're like, "This is amazing, just based on statistics alone, you should have got at least half of them right just by guessing, but you've gotten every single one wrong."
Wow.
Though I was just guessing because I didn't remember what numbers they actually said for sure. But they're like, "Oh, can I do a case study on you? Talk about how shitty probability your life is."
Wow.
Yeah, nerd shit. And of course, it was like the two most cocky, like, know-it-all scientists. So of course, they're my favorite characters. Fucking, dude, I'm all about Stargate. Stargate does not get enough love and attention. Fuck, dude, Star Wars, Star Trek, overrated. I'm not saying they're bad, but they're overrated, and I think Stargate should get more love, you know? It's, dude, they fucking went on for, in total, between all the different series, like 18 seasons?
Wow.
Stargate SG-1 had 10 seasons and like over 300 episodes, I think. Stargate Atlantis went on for 5 seasons and like over 100 episodes. And Stargate Universe, we don't talk about Stargate Universe. I mean, it was actually pretty good in the end, but everyone wrote it off. They're like, "This is just a soap opera in space." Which, I mean, it kinda was at the beginning, but God, everyone just yells at me and tells me I'm a nerd or has no idea what I'm talking about when I bring up Stargate.
Yep. I mean,
One
I guess
day-
one of those people is me and one of those people is Quaishi. You can guess which is which.
Well, yeah, of course, it's fucking Koichi. But one day, even with my fucking Cliff Simon post on Twitter, where I found out Cliff Simon, the fucking one and only Lord Baal, fucking system lord, he died on a beach accident, a non-disclosed beach accident.
Huh?
But they said he died doing what he loves, so there's that. That's always questionable. Beach accident, died doing what he loved. What does that mean?
And what does he love?
Exactly. That's the number one question. That's a scary one. I don't know if I want to know the answer to. But honestly, you've managed to have some consistent viewership this whole time.
Really?
Seven
Wow.
Like 7 or 8 views for most of it.
And it's all thanks to you, Ice. Heart, heart, heart.
Lol, prime number.
Because, I mean, they're trying to troll, but, like, hey, you're giving me viewership. That's just gonna help me get affiliate faster. Thank you.
Yeah, I still say you skip affiliate and go straight to partner, but it's just me.
Yeah. But, I mean, all the benefits that come with just, like, affiliate level make it really hard to, like, pass up.
I don't know. I just don't think the benefits are that great, to be honest. I don't know.
I mean, apparently subs are, like, a huge thing, is the issue.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
And,
I feel like it's the type of
sub
thing that you can
emotes,
wait till partner, but I don't know.
Because,
It
like,
just depends on your approach. Like, yeah, if you're gambling at all and you don't have any other income or financial stability, I could get that. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I think I'd rather wait to make money.
actually, yes, Ice. I just finished one, and I'm about to put it on screen.
Ooh.
Because I've been talking with somebody now, I haven't exactly been needing to say, this is what I'm doing, that is what I'm doing anymore.
Well, I'm taking the burden off you so you can do the art.
Yep.
The me art. Oh, Waifu King messaged me. I should probably check that.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Oh, he's just rubbing in the audio mishap on my other thing.
I see. Friendship in its truest form.
Oh, do you want to talk about the truest form? This actually came up in our conversation about being canceled last night on our 7 days stream that we did together, without that same audio mishap. Though his model did glitch out for a while. But one second. Where we're talking about the truest of friendship and also being canceled, where I was talking about how in middle school, we were talking about how there was something questionable in the game, where it was like, oh yeah, join the white people club.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Well, that's not actually what it said, but that's kind of how Waifu King accidentally read it. And so I was like, oh, they won't let either of us in then, I guess.
Wow.
And I was like, well, actually, I don't know. They might. I don't look like what I am, though. I guess they might say I'm Asian and not let me in, because that's the thing. I'm Hispanic. I don't look Hispanic. I'm not Asian, but everyone has always said I'm Asian or Chinese. And in middle school, that culminated in everyone calling me Chinese or Asian. And they did this to me more than a girl whose actual literal name was Asia.
Really?
I went to school with a girl named Asia, and I was the one that got picked on for being Asian. She was actually Asian. I wasn't. But in any case, I was like, nah. Like, I say I'm Hispanic now because I think that's better. But I was like, no, I'm Mexican, you know? So they compromised. One of the genius kids compromised and decided, oh, you're not Asian, you're not Mexican, you're dirty knees, because Mexicans are dirty.
Yeah,
and
that's
knees
gross.
for Chinese.
Wow.
They called me dirty knees in middle school.
Wow.
Right? Now that's just fucked, right?
Yeah.
But when you know how we're talking about friendship, do you know who came up with that?
Who?
My lifelong best friend.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, we weren't that good of friends then, but yeah. Fucking middle school.
Yeah,
People
middle
are
school is dog shit.
Yeah. Oh, also, because I had medical problems and I wasn't there half the time. And because I wasn't there half the time, I felt awkward about everything. So I didn't want to go to lunch with people all throughout 8th grade because I was missing school so much, and I felt like a pariah or something, even though there was like another popular girl that missed school and had health problems, but I wasn't cool enough to be her. Also, I was a dude, so that probably makes a difference. Also, I was the dude that had long hair, but as opposed to like doing the Bieber, like my friend who had such wisdom as, you know, would just tell me to do the Bieber with my hair, but I just let it part down the fucking middle, like some lame ass. But I've got long ass hair. It was bad. And every time in science class, he'd be like, you gotta put your hair off to the side. Do the Bieber, because he did the Bieber, you know, because we basically had the same kind of hair. But anyways, I didn't want to interact with people at lunch, so I joined the weather club.
Club?
Yes, the weather club, so that I could go and do weather club stuff during lunch and eat my lunch in the science room doing weather club stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. I'd always have to go check the humidity, document what type of clouds were in the air or how much precipitation we had received.
Wow, that sounds like quite a club.
Yep. And for most of it, I was alone. Eventually, someone joined. Also, I went, my teacher, I was a dick. I don't think I came up with him, but I might have, because there's like a red versus blue Joker reference, I think. but I might have called my science teacher Mr. Nubbin because he cut off one of his fingers.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah. You know, middle school kids, they're dicks, even me. No. Uh, I don't know if I came up with it or not. I just know that was a thing. And I would hide in his classroom to do weather stuff.
And still you made fun of him.
Yeah. He gave me a safe place to go. But I wanted to be cool. I wanted to fit in. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, not the Bieber.
So that's like another one down. I should start on another one soon. Let's see.
Yes, this stream definitely has devolved. I mean, you can stream anything.
Yep.
Just like you can, you know, everything I say is arguably true. Arguably. I can fucking argue with you about anything. Doesn't make me right, but I can say it does. But yes, things have definitely devolved. Oh, speaking of long hair being a nightmare to look after.
It is. It really is.
Funny story. Like it was never that big of an issue until the pandemic, but because I have tons of medical problems and I like don't want to die, I haven't gotten my hair cut since like honestly I haven't gone like anywhere but doctor's offices since last fucking March because I'm too fragile, I'll die. But so I haven't gotten a haircut, so my hair is legit the longest it's ever been, and I don't know how people deal with long hair like this. I just have to tie it up constantly. It goes like most of the way down my back right now.
Yeah, so does
It's
mine.
ridiculous. Yeah, but I'm a dude and it doesn't, I don't know. It actually, when I don't tie it up, it looks better. Because I've also been I've been having my own Rona beard sort of experience, you know? Just like, I'm not going anywhere, so fuck it, I'll grow a Rona beard. I mean, every dude I know has grown a Rona beard at least at one point. And it's been interesting, but the Rona beard doesn't look good with the tied up long hair. I kind of look like Justin Wang if I have my hair down. Also, like 3 inches of it is green because my hair used to be like emo, scene green hair.
I see.
Because I have a friend who is a stylist and she needed it for her job application.
Ah.
And I kept having to get my hair dyed every time she needed a new job at a new salon.
Oof.
So I've had ridiculous colored hair over the years at this point. But now I actually have grown out long enough that I could lop off all the color finally.
Nice.
But yeah, words. Are you there? Because I can't.
Yeah,
hear
I'm
you.
here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, military family, then join the military. God, I know that feel. Fucking. Well, I wasn't in a military family, but I live in a military town. Like, our entire city. Like, dude, there are so many tag chasers. Do you know what tag chasers are in Yanako?
Nope.
So, you know how people are like, oh, I love a man in uniform, right?
Yeah.
It's basically that. It's just women that are obsessed with like military people. So they just want to date a military person and then cheat on them when they deploy with a different military person.
Ah, I see.
Because most of the type of people you would qualify as a tag chaser aren't always the most upstanding of people.
I see.
Yes. See, yeah. Fucking Britannia knows all about tag chasers. Yeah, but yeah, tag chasers are a big thing here because, like, military town, big time. And, yeah, it's interesting. Especially because whenever you would have friends or know people that lived on base, It was interesting to say the least. But yeah, like if you go on social media or Tinder or anything like that that's like locally based, there's so many tag chasers. Or just so many like, oh, who wants to fuck a man in uniform? Like, because there are men in the military very much aware of tag chasers, men and
right.
women, and they're trying to bank on it. I don't know if it works or not, but definitely interesting. Military. It's funny, 'cause I don't know why, but I've been mistaken, and people have assumed I'm in the military countless times,
Really?
and I have no idea why.
Huh.
They, oh, actually, you know what? I know why.
Why?
Because they assume I'm a wounded vet.
Oh no.
Yeah, because of the issues with my health when they see my spinal surgery scar, or they hear about how I had to have a chunk of my my thigh muscle taken out to hold my brain in place. They think I'm a wounded vet.
Oh no.
Yeah, they think I'm a combat veteran that fucking it's like, God, dude, if you knew anyone that even tangentially knew me, they tell you I am not in the military. I could not be further from it. I mean, it's a pretty laughable concept, I'm not gonna lie. So did you finish that, me?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I put it up on the screen.
oh, I see it. Gotcha.
I'm
So,
on to another one now.
Did you do anyone from the Discord yet?
No, because I've been doing it based off the thread.
Gotcha. Well, I didn't know if anyone in the Discord posted on it or not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I definitely want to get better Discord integration where we get better notifications of stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't want to get it to the same extreme where like the anime clubs where they set up ping cord, I think is what it's called, and every time Sunheat posts,
Oh no.
it fucking gives me a Discord notification.
That sounds awful.
It is. And fortunately, Waifu King turned up Zapier, which was doing the same thing for a long time. Oh, but do you know what the worst part of it is?
What?
It's an at everyone.
Oh no.
Seriously. You'd think you could at least opt into it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, one of those characters looks like Taylor from Stargate.
Which one?
Top third from the right?
Oh,
Thing?
I believe that's Kay, the one with the brown and pink hair?
Yeah.
Yeah. Her name is Kay. Let me go look up her at. Hold on. Just need to scroll a bit through notifications. Kay Iris Rue. Her
She
ad
doesn't
is,
have the pink hair, but for some reason it definitely reminded me of it. Everything reminds me of fucking Stargate.
if you want to look at her at, it's K_Rue, R-U-E.
Alright, 1 second.
She looks a lot different, but that's the best I could do in a me form with her hair.
Fair, fair.
Aw, glad you like it a lot.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
I just wrote a whole message on Discord and it disappeared.
Oof, oh no. I got lucky with this me I'm doing right now. It's very easy.
Huh, interesting.
At least compared to some of the other ones I've done, they're very
Yeah, there's some
easy.
fairly complex ones.
Yeah, like second to the right took me forever because I was trying to figure out how to do their face makeup without it having like jagged lines.
Sorry, I'm just rewriting the
okay.
message
It's
that
okay.
phantom on me.
It's okay.
What the fuck? It's like it tried to post it, but it just didn't.
Huh, weird.
Unless it did post and I just can't see it. Big rip.
I'm trying to see if this person has eyebrows.
What the
Or
fuck is up
not.
with Discord?
Do they have eyebrows?
No, no one has eyebrows. Eyebrows are for punks.
It's hard to see because in half their art they had like sunglasses on, and they're like tinted shades, so I can't tell.
Rip. God, this is bizarre. I keep posting on Discord, but it just disappears.
Huh.
It doesn't post. Even the picture.
Well, I'm just gonna give them eyebrows anyway.
Fair. I wonder if I can send you a message directly. That'll work. Sure it won't.
Oof.
I wonder if Discord's having technical difficulties. Yeah, that's bizarre. Oh, it works on my computer.
Huh.
Big rip.
Weird. Huh. So to do their classes, a lot of their face would be covered up, so I guess I'm not gonna do them.
Huh. Yeah, that's always a trade-off.
Yeah. Now time to see if I can actually get a wake that does them justice, because like I had that other issue, they have short hair,
Oh.
and all like the back short hairs for Miitopia are not great if you're like not an anime boy protag.
Yeah, mine's definitely on that side of things.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? It didn't work on my computer. I don't think. It posted it, but then it's in red. Like, I think it failed at that. I wonder what that's
Weird.
about. That's bizarre.
Not finding great bang options for this person.
That's what she said.
Guess I'll go with this one. And more neon. Oh, did my music stop again?
Oh,
Just noticed.
rip.
I mean, it went on for a while. I guess I'll just go to this one. Oh, Discord servers are apparently down.
Oh. Okay, so it's not my fault.
Yeah.
Yay. I'm
Blake
not.
was talking about apparently the servers are down and they're having the same problem.
Who was?
Britannia.
Oh.
I know their
gotcha.
their Twitter name has Blythe in it, so that's what I've been calling them.
Oh, gotcha. Big rip. I want to DM you this bullshit on
Oof.
Twitter. That fucking.
I mean, you can private message me on Twit.
Yeah. Well,
That's
Yeah, I
what
was
you meant,
gonna-
okay.
yeah. That's what I meant by DM.
Alrighty. Let me just get this me up because they were surprisingly simple once I really got to it.
Fair. Here is a picture of Taylor Morgan from Stargate. Like, it's not exactly the same character as that me, but it just was like an instant reminded me of it, sort of
Let me
deal.
take a look. Sort Sorta.
It doesn't have the pink hair though, but yeah.
I mean, the hair is like a similar length, and they have like
Yeah.
a semi-similar skin tone, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It just reminded me of it. As much as any me can remind you of anyone.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I'll
You
get
know.
this me up in 1 sec.
yeah, ain't that always the way? Something's always down somewhere.
Yep.
Discord,
at least
why
it's
have
not
thee
your
forsaken
internet.
me?
That would
What?
be. At least it's not your internet.
Yeah, that's true. Though I've got fail back internet anyways. I've got
Ah.
two. Also, I'm talking to you still, so.
Yep.
But I also have failover, a load balancing router.
I see.
I've got 2 separate internet connections.
I see. I see.
So, even if one was out, the other wouldn't.
Just gonna crop this me so I can put it on the overlay.
So is Alice still tired of me talking? Or happy that I shut up for a while?
They left. Also, oof, I'm noticing an issue with this me.
What?
So, you know how the me skin tones aren't that great for people who aren't white?
Yeah?
But, like, in Miitopia, you can change their face and nose color to a different color.
Oh no.
So, I made it so that their skin tone matches the picture on the face and the nose.
Does
But
it
then,
look like Jinx?
Huh? No.
Is it
no,
like
no, no.
a Jinx
It's just
me?
that, like, the skin color on their arms and legs are jarringly different.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like problematic, like a
No,
Jinx
it's just
Pokemon.
like it's just like it looks like they're wearing gloves and tights.
Gotcha. I thought it was gonna be an Oliver Peck from Ink Master or something.
No. I'll DM you it on Twitter. It's just
But
like
yeah.
like why don't you give the option to just change all the skin color, game? Like,
I don't know, because
please.
then you'd have to have purple people eaters. I don't know.
I mean, you can already change the face to that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Let's see.
Uh,
Where is it? There they are. Here you go. This is what I mean.
let me see. Oh.
Yep.
Honestly, that almost just looks like clothing,
Yeah.
to me at least. Like gloves and stockings or something.
Yeah.
That doesn't look too bad to me.
Yeah, just kind of like jarring when like I noticed it.
Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, honestly, I don't mind that design. It kind of just looks like they got some gloves and like
Yeah.
maybe some weird stocking setup
I mean, the thing
going
is
on.
that makes me wish I could change the color even more to suit like their aesthetic. Like change
Yeah.
it to like a black. So it would be like kind of like that like punk aesthetic.
That's fair.
Let me send this me to
Uh,
them.
words. Oh, I forgot I was trying to do a thing and then I completely got distracted.
Oof.
Yeah,
Hate that when that happens.
indeed. Your me looks like a cleric or something.
They're a mage.
Yeah, I can see that. So, what actual, like, is that just the base me creator or is that within a game?
That's within Miitopia. The demo for the new version.
Is that like an updated version of the Miiverse that got trashed?
No, it's updated of Miitopia for 3DS, but ported to Switch now.
Wait, not Miiverse, or maybe it was the. I'm thinking of. Did you ever see the post from the like Me forum thing?
Yeah,
That was
that's
just
Miitopia.
super
That's
cringy.
that's Miiverse, yeah.
All right, I wasn't sure. I just know it got canceled because it was so bad and problematic. I remember watching, I think it was like a Soot House video
Oh
or
man,
something.
that's a throwback.
Yeah, right? But yeah, it was a Soot House of Miiverse. We should do something with that, with the Hollow Fam at some point.
Like reading Reddit posts.
I don't know if I'd do Reddit posts. I'd probably want to do something a little more niche and like opportunity for comedy, like something
Rating
like
the
Yahoo
thigh-
Answers or something.
Oh, you mean like rating the thighs VTuber thighs posts?
Something like that, yeah. Just something nonsensical. Just fucking like basically more like a Soda House video or something. I don't know.
I
Old
remember
school.
the one where they translated the lyrics through Google Translates like 10 times as a favorite of mine.
I don't know if I ever watched that one.
The one where
I
it
mean-
gets like Calcium Dream as one of the chorus lyrics.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually watched that. I know I mainly stuck to the, I don't know, more obvious stuff, like the more in-your-face stuff, I guess.
Oh hey, I'm
'Cause
almost
there's-
done with the queue I just noticed.
Oh yeah? That's good.
I don't know if the person... They came into my Twitch around the beginning of the stream, so I don't know if they're still here, but hey Murai, if you're still here, I'm about to start on yours.
Oh, dope. Oh, and I am just looking through all the different character art on the actual thread. Some of them are pretty dope.
Yeah.
Oh, something's working with Discord, because
Oh,
something happened. I don't know what. General. Goody. Oh, it's Teacup Kaiju. They're interesting.
they're bright blue.
I'm sorry, I kind of like lost steam. I was kind of balls to the wall for a while, but
It's alright.
I kind of burned myself out.
It's fine. We're just vibing.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, interesting. Honestly, other than Koishi's little like hit and run, I'm surprised no one else popped in.
Zen popped in for like a minute to just say just to say you're doing great, sweetie.
And then I'm doing homework. I can't join. Right?
Basically.
Yeah. Ah, God. I don't know how she does it, because even when she is doing all that, she's always super productive and making art. Like, she did that Koishi,
Yeah.
that artwork, and apparently she's working on mine now.
Wow.
She was bitching about how complicated my clothing is, I think, or something. Which I was surprised, because I didn't think mine was that complicated. Though I think she was using my reference sheet as opposed to like any of my main pics that I normally use. You know what the funny thing is? I
Yeah.
almost like the rough draft version of my reference sheet better than the final version. There's something about some of the designs that they're rougher, but like the hopeless like hollow and the determined hollow fucking faces. I just find them a little more appealing on there. Like, watch, I'll show you.
Time to give another person anime boy hair because they don't have smooth, short haircuts.
Big rip. So they've come a long way, but not that long.
The thing is, they have a lot of like long-haired like ones that are like really cool and good, but
Big rip. Oh, did you see those commissions that Miu had done at Kiev? Those were super dope.
no, I didn't.
I think there were two that were done. One was like a bust up, and the other was a full commission. I'd save them because they were really dope. I'll send those two while I'm sending that
Alrighty.
reference rough draft, another comparison. But they were like really cool. Honestly, I can't believe Mew was just like, hey, are you alright if I buy you art? I don't know who's gonna say no.
Yeah.
But, yeah, they were super dope.
Oh, the 8 p.m. ice cream truck is back once again.
Oh yeah, we got one of those. They're not here right now. It's not 8 p.m. yet, but we got one of those. God, we've had like an ice cream truck that literally was just like a van, and it was very questionable.
Oof.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just like a minivan. It's like, I don't know about that.
I mean, the only reason I know this one is an ice cream truck is because it has the jingle.
Well, yeah, they had the jingle too, but it was still questionable.
Huh.
I don't know. The only time I ever go to the ice cream truck is when I want to get like one of those rainbow Jolly Rancher snow cones.
Like, there have
can't
been
get-
times because I've heard it that I've been tempted to go, but I'm
I
like,
haven't gone in a
nah,
long
too lazy.
time. Like, it's been a while, but that was what I would always get if I went to the ice cream truck. Rainbow Jolly Rancher snow cone. 'Cause
I
you
was
can't get
always
those anywhere
partial
else
to like,
that I know of.
to like soft serve stuff.
Yeah. I don't know, because, I mean, most of the other stuff they have here are just, like, those standard, like, cartoon fucking ice cream.
Big gumball
Yeah.
massacres.
Like, yeah, I mean, they got other stuff, but most of it's stuff you could get, other than the cartoon stuff, it's stuff you could get at any grocery store. Or, like, gas station. Like, the one that I would get from the gas station that they have at the ice cream truck that I would never buy was those strawberry shortcake, like, creamsicles. That had like, or cheesecake. They had like the like breading on the outside.
Yeah, those, I know those.
They were pretty dope. But yeah, I DM'd you both like the rough draft of my character sheet and the final, and then those Kiev.
I'll take a look in a sec.
Yeah, I was just letting you know that I actually sent them. But yeah, those Kiev ones are especially dope. Though I didn't know Kiev's character had tentacles. I don't know if that's an addition or not. I don't know if that's always been the thing, but they definitely got, like, remember how, oh, I don't know if you were around when Kiev was first
I don't
going,
think I've met
but,
them.
but she was disappointed that she was like, my character, it's not thick enough. It's like, it's pretty thick. It's like, no, I want to be extra thick. And this one's pretty thick. I mean, I don't know if it meets her extra thick expectations or not, but I know that Kiev's one of our members in the Philippines, and I feel bad because we never get to collab with them because of the time zone thing.
Oof.
I've tried coordinating it before, but even when I have, they then weren't ready themselves. Because like one of the main people would be Cindy that I really want to do stuff with, but she's been having issues. She wasn't able to get her upgraded computer to stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, I guess it was her dad that was gonna be buying it. I mean, I always forget, Cindy is super, like, she's only like 16, I think.
Wow.
Though it makes it weird that she's always talking about flying away to meet her boyfriend, which sounds questionable at 16.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure her boyfriend's 16, but I don't know. But she's in love, young love. It is what it is. I mean, I don't know. Apparently her boyfriend's like the main person she plays games with. She plays Among Us with them on mobile since her computer doesn't work. Or Brawlhalla. I don't know. Sydney's cool. She's basically Iron Mouse. Don't let her hear me say that, but
Oh boy.
she's basically Iron Mouse. She doesn't like it when I say that, but she's got the exact same like intonation, hyperactivity. She like stutters and then very aggressively says what she was stuttering to say. I don't know. It's very Iron Mouse. And
I think
everyone
I was
thought that she
in
used
call
a
with
voice
them for,
changer.
like, once.
Wait, what?
I think I was in call with them like once very briefly, but then they left.
Yeah, I think it was on our Overcooked Let's Play. She popped in. She's actually on my recording of that one, I believe. But yeah, she's super hyper. Like, honestly, I'm a little worried what a collab with her would be like. But I'm sure it'd be fun, one way or the other. It's just,
Yeah.
she's like always cranked up to 11. You know, she's always like 100% super hyperactive. has been interesting.
I think,
Oh, I was curious. What?
Go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
I think I'm almost done this me. Also, hi, new person.
Oh, new person?
Yeah.
Dope. I take it they're on YouTube?
Yep.
Yeah.
How could you tell?
They're not on Twitch. Hello all that are people. Welcome to Nyanako's stream that I, Corrupt Hollow, have crashed.
You haven't.
Well, I
it
was gonna say crashed,
yes.
but then I said trashed, and then I realized, I mean, that's not wrong. I'm sure I brought the quality down significantly.
No, it's going all right.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I can be a little.
And Blake's still with us on Twitch. And
Yeah.
I finished this me. So Moorai, if you're still here, you can see it in a second.
Tally ho. Interesting. Tally ho. I was gonna say something, but I don't know what it was. I think it was probably something related to Cine, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty curious to see what's gonna happen with the Cine collab.
Probably something very chaotic.
Oh, definitely. But we almost have to play a game that suits it. Like, she's into Minecraft, so I think she might not be as chaotic playing something like chill like Minecraft, but I could imagine going super balls to the wall.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Zen was asking about milestones. Do you know if she just recently hit a milestone on Twitter or something?
I'm not sure. I'd have to go check.
Alright, I'll do it so you don't have to.
Alrighty. But yeah. As for like what people do, I know they do like giveaways and stuff.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing. There's all kinds of different things. I honestly like the route of like kind of what you're doing with art audience participation as a sort of option for that. I know that might not be why you're doing it necessarily, but
basically it was just like, oh, I have me game. What me make? Oh,
yeah,
idea.
that's fair. But like I mean, like I like art. Like if it's an artist or someone designing a me, whatever, an artist that's drawing people's characters and stuff. Like even though she can be a little toxic at times. Actually, I don't want to say her name, but there was a streamer that I kind of liked, but I don't know. She can be a little toxic. And
does their name start with V and are they super popular?
No, I mean they're kind of popular. They're like within our smaller clique of people. Well, they're not like directly in our clique, but they're like in a slightly like just a little bit higher tier than that. But they're just another artist, and they can just be really toxic, and they constantly bitch about how they're not successful enough, and how other people that started streaming after them have already gone further or something. I don't know. They just are really entitled and have some really weird takes on things. But I do like their art, and they did an art stream where they were just drawing everyone's character. It's actually where I got that one side profile reference of Hollow. You did that real quick.
Not sure if I remember that one.
Though the weird thing about that was because she knew that Hollow was from my light novel, she's like, well, you better not use this in your light novel because it's free art.
Wow.
Doesn't that just seem kind of... Yeah. It's like, I wasn't planning on it first off, but at the same time, if it is free art, I don't know, of someone's specific character, it almost makes less sense what she's saying in my eyes.
Like, I guess, like, she's saying, like, oh, well, like, don't make money off it, but, like, still, that's kind of a weird thing to, like, do. Like,
yeah.
Like, here's your, like, here, I made you gift art, but don't use it for other shit, okay?
Exactly. And then the other thing is, if it's your own unique character, and it's not something you ever would have paid them to make otherwise anyways, I don't know, you own the rights to your fucking character, and because there was no actual commission, I don't know, I always try to be super respectful of artists in general and respect their thing, and I never want to like get free art in a weird way. Like I never have expectations. That's why I always try and compensate people that do art of mine in some way, shape, or form. But it's just she does a lot of things that kind of rubs me the wrong way, you know. Where, like I said, it was just like, oh yeah, don't you dare use this in your light novel. It's like something I never could use in my light novel anyways, you know? Doesn't really make sense.
Oh boy,
I mean,
this next person.
Oh yeah, before you start though, I did
Yeah,
send all those random things.
I saw.
Alright, so yeah, I sent that profile, and then I didn't know, but like I said, Kiev, extra thick, right?
Yeah.
Extra thick, but I didn't know she had tentacles. I don't know if that's a new addition or not.
So this new person, the reason why I say ooh, oh boy,
Yeah.
is they have facial designs that are and that are like seem to be like the main part of their design, and I have no idea how I'm gonna do them.
Yeah, I mean, you are limited to the platform, so I mean, you can't.
I mean, like if I
really feel bad
wanted
about
to,
it.
I like could take the time, but it's like very complicated. Like, let me send you their thing real quick.
All right.
Because
But I mean,
just,
at the same time, like, if it's an unrealistic expectation, you can only do your best. Like, I mean, think about it this way. That piece of art I showed you, she spent like 10 minutes on it.
10 minutes, really.
Yeah, but a lot of the other ones she spent over an hour on because they were cute girls and she liked drawing girls more. And she outright skipped someone because they didn't like the character design.
Oof.
So, I don't know, I thought that was mean.
Yeah.
Just the way she did that. 'Cause
And
I was like,
thank
don't.
you for saying that you liked my VTuber model. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
I'm a
your
bit late to
VTuber model
that.
is super rad with the. I mean, I feel like a lot of their design is with their like whole style and aesthetic. I don't think the eye stuff is the only feature that
I
matters.
mean, with the me stuff though, that's gonna be the main thing I can replicate.
Yeah, but I think you can kind of just capture that red and black aesthetic. I don't know.
I mean, the thing is that like the me creator, like in Miitopia, most of it is limited to the face. Like you can't really do as much with like the hair, as much, or at least as that complicated. And hats aren't really a thing.
Yeah, well, I just meant like the general just color like palette you can just incorporate, because you'd be surprised how well stuff like that just kind of jumps out and becomes recognizable. I don't know.
I mean,
sometimes.
like, oh whoops, I forgot to put Murai on the screen. My bad. When I was making their me.
Big rip.
Honestly, like I feel bad about it, but I might skip this one just because I don't feel confident that I can.
I don't know.
do
I
the
mean,
design
you could give it the
justice.
college try. You don't have to spend a ton of time on it, but I don't know. It's up to you, obviously, but.
I mean, I guess I'll give it a try. Just like, I don't see myself like being able to like express it very well, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and I noticed Koichi said that Zen broke 100, and yeah, I saw she was at 109, so I wasn't sure if that's what it was or not, but yeah. And yeah, I mean, like I said, I do respect artists and the work they put into it, but I also, like you said, I mean, free or gift art is a gift, and I obviously, it's the type of thing that I never could have used in my light novel otherwise. Maybe I could use it as a reference to make more art in the future, but it's also not super detailed, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where the way she did that was kind of mean. I don't know, it was weird. Like, she made a point of that. Also, she started off, even though she knew it was my light novel protagonist, by making a jab trying to say it was a fairy tale OC. Yeah, and I mean, I've changed that like on my character sheet, but some of my models do still have the fairy tale tattoo, and that's simply because I have the fairy tale tattoo in real life, you know. And it's not even just because I'm super into fairy tale. It kind of had its own meaning, like the idea of like family is what you make it, and fucking fighting for the people, like the whole like friendship. The power of friendship bullshit, but in a more like real way, where it's like, You know, the people, family are the people that you actually choose, I think. Like, family is what you make of it. It's not just blood. And there's a lot more merit, I think, a lot of the time, too, when the people you love and choose to love, and the way that, you know, the reason I got it, like I said, is I'd fight and risk anything for the people I love and care about, and it was just, I don't know. That's why I got the fairy tale tattoo, just kind of that whole idea, like the anime friendship fighting for their like ragtag group of family. I don't know. Also, I mean, I do like fairy tale. I mean, obviously. I mean, though I do have like some tattoos I want to get that just kind of cool. I mean, even though they're in a kind of lame weeby way. Like I've always wanted to get the guilty crown fucking king's mark on my hand, even though I'm sure a lot of people would say that would be super cringe and lame, since guilty crown isn't the best received anime. Definitely has its flaws, but I don't know. I enjoyed it, and I kind of like the idea behind it as well. Because I guess that's the thing where a lot of my tattoos, especially that are like nerdy inspired, I kind of take the vague, broad stroke like idea or like mission statement behind the show, and not just the show itself. I guess, if that makes sense. Trying to taking something a little more abstract and meaningful, just in a different-y sort of way. And then I also just have the fucking a combo Gurren Lagann JoJo's tattoo, where it's fucking Logon fucking doing a Logon impact with his drill, and some JoJo's go 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 kanji, and with a ribbon or a banner that says "My drill creates the heavens in my heart," which sounds lame, but it is what it is. I also have my super lame Zelda tattoo.
And
It's lame,
I'm
but
making Mii's person on YouTube.
What?
They're asking, so you're making Mii's? Just quick explanation though, I don't have a capture card, so I can't show it, so I'm just putting their picture up once I'm finished.
Is that only on the Switch, or is it also on older platforms?
It's a Mii game. Well,
No,
I mean, it's on. It was originally a 3DS game.
I was just curious if it was on Wii U, for instance.
No. It's past Wii U era, I think.
Gotcha. I figured, but I was just gonna say that it's always like emulation, especially if you already own the game. It's a gray area.
But the thing
I know a lot of
that,
people
like,
are weird about
really,
it.
like, nice,
But then at the same
like,
time, there's some.
Is,
what were you saying?
only the really nice customization stuff is only in the Switch version that's coming out.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. There is a Switch emulator too, but that's the thing that sucks is because even when you have a capture card, sometimes the only way to properly play certain games or game types is with an emulator. Like if you want to like do a Nuzlocke or something, for instance, unless you actually mod your Switch, you almost have to do an emulator or whatever, like for 3DS or whatever else, for instance, or like 3DS games. It's like very complicated to actually do a capture of like a 3DS or a DS, you know?
Yeah.
So a lot of times you have to do an emulation, and if you own the game, it's a gray area, but I think it's at least more acceptable.
Yeah.
You know? Sometimes it's an option. Also, I am literally designing a Stream Deck that's a combo Wii U 3DS gamepad sort of deal for emulation, where I mounted Joy-Con rails on the side of it, and it's a touch screen, so I can just have the second screen from the Wii U or 3DS on that, and not have to have the second screen on your computer that you have to operate with a mouse. It's just kind of lame to have a controller and then switch to a mouse and back. Kind of, I don't know. So that's something I'm gonna experiment with. Mainly, just want that to be able to do like Nuzlocks of like maybe like an Alpha, Ruby, Omega Sapphire, randomizer Nuzlocke. Which, I mean, if you're interested, I was planning on doing it not as a solo
messaged
thing.
me about doing like a soul lock or something.
Who did?
Somebody on Twitter. I'd have to look at their name real quick.
Gotcha. So, I'm trying to think. I can't remember what a soul lock is.
It's when two people are doing a Nuzlocke and their Pokemon are tied to each other.
How does that work exactly?
Like basically, Pokemon A is you each have like Pokemon. Say like I have like a Weasel as Pokemon 1. They have a Pokemon that lines up with Weasel. So if Weasel dies, theirs dies. If theirs dies, mine dies. If
that seems like that has the potential to be kind of a buzzkill because it could end a run really quick.
yeah.
I don't know, just mainly because of the fact that it's hard when you lose any of your major characters, but like because your good like Pokemon usually stay well because they can handle and defend themselves. But if you lose another Pokemon because someone else's Pokemon was tied to it, that kind of sucks. If that was like your main like fucking carry Pokemon, could end a run real quick.
Well,
but
some
I mean,
of it from like what very few I've seen also are like, come on, can I please use this one? And like, kind of like planning with each other, like which ones you're gonna use, which ones you can like manage.
Yeah, see that. I'd sooner like if I was gonna do something other than like a normal Nuzlocke or a randomizer Nuzlocke, I'd say like a Wonderlock's kind of cool because it involves trading and shit, but it doesn't like fuck you over based on someone else's actions, you know. But it is like the kind of idea where you could theoretically have the same sort of like if you did like a modified Wonderlock instead of using like the online trade randomizer, and you actually just trade with another person that's doing a Nuzlocke at the same time or a Wonderlock, that could be interesting because it doesn't tie the Pokemon to you, but you end up getting what the other person caught in each zone as opposed to getting what you caught, you know, which could be interesting. I don't know, but I'll probably just do like a randomizer Nuzlocke. And like as opposed to doing like the multiplayer aspect, I kind of just wanted to do like a commentary thing, as opposed to like a solo thing. Just have like 2 or 3 people making decisions.
I saw that was like really fun, but like I don't think I have enough people to like do it. Is have you seen the friend lock thing that just happened?
No, what is it?
Basically, there was a YouTuber and streamer who did a version of a Nuzlocke that got like more kind of like a little RPG because basically what they did is that they had it so that like each Pokemon they caught was tied to one friend, and so that friend got to like choose what they did and how they moved and attacked and stuff.
So that is
and
kind
if
of
they
interesting.
died, it was basically they like the friend died, they could no longer be in the call.
That's kind of interesting, but I don't know. That seems like there could be problems. Just logistically with
yeah,
that,
that's
you know?
the one thing.
Like, I mean, even if you have enough people to do it, it just sounds kind of tedious in a way where it's like each person and having to cycle through so many people and then the audience. What I think would be a cooler idea is to kind of take that same concept, but have people tip to like link to a Pokemon or something. Like in your Twitch chat.
Interesting.
And then they get some say or control in what happens with the Pokemon if they tipped. Maybe. I
The
don't
one thing
know.
is if it's like a long game, which like a lot of Pokemon games are, if you're not going super fast, that
Well,
might.
it doesn't have to be tied to the character. It could be like specific actions, like a specific battle, for
I
instance.
see.
I don't know.
I
Like,
could also see you easily getting griefed with that.
Oh yeah, but at the same time, that's part of the. That's like a different thing where that's kind of part of the entertainment value. Like it's kind of like the novelty of it, you know. So I mean, you could definitely get griefed, but at the same time, it's kind of like Twitch does Pokemon, you know. Where...
What somebody in chat is saying, so it would be one of those that chat controls the game type.
I mean, sort of, but it'd be a little bit different because it wouldn't be literally like Twitch does Pokemon, but it'd be more like, at least what I have in mind would be like, oh, someone tips and they either get control of a specific Pokemon or a specific battle or a specific Pokemon for that one battle or something. Basically, they get to override and make decisions, you know? It doesn't have to be like a permanent thing where they make every single decision for every single Pokemon. Just, oh yeah, I'm gonna tip and I'm gonna get to decide, you know, how you handle this specific battle with and which Pokemon you use. I don't know. Something. I mean, like you said, it has the potential to be grief, but that's also part of the entertainment value, and you might not expect it to be a long run thing, you know? But at the same time, they don't necessarily have control over the entire game, especially someone when we're playing. It's not like we're going to be getting a ton of tips because we're not that well established
Yeah.
at the moment. But it could be interesting, to say the least. It's a thought. I mean, I just like spitballing different collab and game type ideas. Same with like different art streams, like doing collaborative or competitive art streams where an audience member proposes a specific character or a prompt, and then each artist then works on designing that character and prompt, and then the audience decided who won that round based on the overall approval rating of a particular design based on the two, for instance. I don't know. I just like manufacturing random shit. It's kind of like how me and Waifu King have been experimenting, and like part of the reason we're doing the VTuber thing is we also just want to do the re-debut thing, you know? Try and make a new, like, shake up the VTuber space. Because even if we're not personally the best VTubers in the world, I think we could do something cool for the VTuber community. And I like coming up with creative things to trends and like, you know how like VTuber trends go around on Twitter. It's like, oh yeah, this prompt, this such and such thing, and circulates, just that kind of thing. Just, and then like other trends for specific types of collabs, you know, like just how certain things get big on Twitch or YouTube streams, you know, different formats, and I don't know, game types. I like to experiment, come up with new shit. Not everything's gonna be a winner, but it could at least be interesting to check out, you know? Just like, I mean, this is nothing original, obviously. It's people have done it before, but as opposed to doing like a solo Nuzlocke or Wonderlock or randomizer Nuzlocke, I'd rather do like a group thing where, you know, you just kind of got a group of people just kind of chilling out and vibing with the Pokemon experience and getting super sad when you fuck up.
And we're down to the last me.
Yes, and our view count is going down as well. Slowly
I see.
ticking down. We're down to 4.
Still pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's still definitely. I mean, I was amazed they fan cam Slottle stream of our Minecraft one. I'm surprised someone actually hosted that stream.
Wow.
But especially because her audio was totally borked for a while.
Oof.
Where I think it was her audio was super loud and everyone else was super quiet, or maybe it was vice versa for like the first half of the Minecraft stream. But yeah, that hardcore stream went off the rails fast. Honestly, I mean, Koichi kind of saved it with his with the resurrection mechanics we came, and then he secretly was making an altar because we were doing a Minecraft hardcore, but we didn't want to leave it at that and have everyone be kicked out, so we made a mechanic so like if you got certain resources, you could sacrifice them to resurrect each player like once. And Koichi was secretly making like a shrine altar thing and sacrificing the blocks and making weird like ritual sound effects.
I see.
And he kind of saved it. And then the best part was he survived the entire stream. We're getting ready to wrap up and get off. And like, oh yeah, you're the only one that didn't. You're the only one that didn't die. Well, you're the only one that didn't die on purpose because for some reason Solotl didn't think we were on hardcore mode and insisted it. So Coach was like, oh, I'll test it out. We were on hardcore, so he died. But that was before we really started, so obviously we just brought him back. But we're like, oh, he's like the only person that didn't die except for when he died on purpose. And then like right as we're about to get off, you just see Koichi died. But the best part was, and they clipped it, you hear Koichi do this magnificent fucking desk slam. It's like, fuck! You hear him pound his fucking desk. Unfortunately, the clip wasn't as great simply just because from Solotl's view of the clip, some of the like PNGs were covering the text that popped up, the whole
Ah.
Koichi died thing. So it kind of you missed a little bit in it. I still have my recording of it. I just haven't had the chance to clip it.
Oh,
But
did I
I
link the slime clip from last weekend?
Wait, what?
Did I clip the did I give you link the clip to like that 10-minute like thing about the slime from last weekend?
What slime from last weekend? Am I
From my
retarded?
stream
Or
last
am I dumb?
weekend. There was like this thing that happened that was like like at the very end of the stream that was like so fucking funny. Hold on, let me get it.
Was it? Wait, was it Don't Starve?
No,
Or-
it was in Stardew. You weren't there. It was like a clip from like
Oh, okay. That's why I had no idea what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about something we clipped or something.
No.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever I play Stardew, I just go into the fucking mines. I don't know. I mean, I do the farming thing, but like, I don't know. I enjoy that side of things.
Is Discord working now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I linked it again in Hello Lounge.
Yeah, let me check it out. Well, actually, I would play it, but then you're gonna hear it on my mic, so. 'Cause
You can do it later. It's good.
Yeah, I'll check it out later. But yeah, I think I might pop out soon. I gotta.
Well, I'm
probably
almost
grab
done. I'm on the last one.
Oh, fair. That's fair. I'll stick it out then.
Alrighty.
I just need to grab something to eat soon.
Alrighty, yeah. I need to like get something soon too.
Yeah. Instacart's been not working recently. The app's been broken, so I wasn't able to order groceries recently.
Yikes.
So I just had to order takeout, which has been a bummer because I'd like to have real food, or at least as close to real food as I get, because my lazy ass doesn't. I actually, no, I'm actually a fairly decent cook, but I don't because my legs hurt all the time. So I cook for other people, just not for myself. I'll just make lazy people food as a result.
Yeah.
Super simple stuff.
I don't either as much as I should because I'm lazy.
Yep. I was talking to someone else on Twitch who's literally went to culinary school. It's like, yeah, she just eats like microwavable garbage, even though she went to culinary school and everything. Which sounds about right, because that's what my ex did too. She went to culinary school and never ever cooked. Ever. Which was honestly kind of amusing, all things considered, because I basically cooked for her.
Oof.
So that's always funny how stuff like that ends up working out. But yeah, I wonder what Zen will end up doing for their little follower thing. The only thing that sucks is since she didn't already have something set up, she couldn't. I don't know. She might do another milestone, I suppose, too, as well. But sometimes it is nice to set that ahead of time. I mean, think about with Swin Diesel, how quick he fucking reached those follower counts for reading the fucking B movie. Christ. Oh, and he posts this ridiculous thing where I was gushing over his model when it was being made by Mono on stream, because he has this like dimensionality to it, especially when he has this like angry rage face because he's like a vampire and his fangs are like out and stuff. And he has a clip on Twitter where it's like in that rage mode with his fangs out, and he's like in a rage where it's like, when the Twitch streamer doesn't call you their little pog champ, fucking freaking out. It's so dumb, but kind of funny. I don't know. But yeah, so it's just like this like dapper vampire like raging about not being someone's little pog champ. That was something else. I'm gonna say that. Honestly, I should retweet that because Twin Diesel's pretty cool, and he is one of my rig brothers.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been playing Little Nightmares too, which is interesting.
Yeah.
He's says he's gonna stream it until he beats the game in one session. God, he's really been like working the system. He knows what he's doing. Surprisingly, like I mean, he hit his goals fast. Though he did act like he wasn't really prepared for it either, but then he's just doing it. So I don't know. It's interesting. And the thing is, he's like really like invested in this and really wants to make it work. Like it's not like quite as much of like a casual side thing as it is for some of us.
I mean,
I
like,
know.
I want it to work too, but I also have a feeling like it won't be that easily.
Yeah, well, I mean, all of us would like it to work, but like most of us aren't counting on or expecting it to, I guess would be the way to put it. Whereas he's definitely putting a lot of effort into like actually, I think, trying to make it a career, you know, like, so, whereas a lot of people, it's like a side hustle, like even if they want it to work, they definitely don't expect it to be their main gig for a long time, if ever.
I mean, honestly, like if it was like if I am to work, this would probably be one of the only things that I could like actually do, because of like anxiety and other issues I've got.
Trust me, I get it, because with my health, I can't do a normal job either. That's why I do my freelance IT work, and I barely do that. But at the same time, it's just that's a different scenario where you're not having to give up working on another job, for instance.
Yeah.
Where you are supporting yourself off of another job and then like fully devoting your time to this, and that's kind of what I mean.
Yeah.
Where he kind of feels like he almost is. I don't know. It's interesting. But it's just definitely difficult to really invest like that and like fully go hard and like fully follow your dream and commit to it, so to speak. Whereas a lot of people want it to work out that way, but I think a lot of people have expectations that are a little more realistic. And that doesn't mean you can't happen, but I don't think a lot of people are gonna quit their job tomorrow to go do this full time, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it is definitely different for you or I, though, since we're, you know, not in a position to work a normal job.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I do my sort of normal job, but I haven't been able to do it hardly at all since the pandemic. I've only done a handful of custom builds. I haven't done any Cat 5 installs or any other complicated IT work. Just a few builds for some other VTuber buds, IRL. Waifu King, which is interesting. It just sucks because I fucking want a new graphics card and I get to put these new graphics cards in their computers. I'm hoping when the 3080 Ti comes out that, because the way Best Buy works, I'm gonna have it open on every fucking device I own, but hopefully I'll manage to get into the queue, since when you get it on launch day, they've got like a time frame and you're able to buy it based on that time frame, you know? Where you know it's gonna release and you can wait and camp it and just be there for the second it goes on sale. And then they put you in a queue, but still. It's just gonna have to see what happens, I guess. But that 3080 Ti might come out sooner rather than later. Only thing that sucks is the 3080 Ti is definitely gonna be more expensive. And it's not as much of an upgrade over the 3080 as people thought it was gonna be. People were rumoring that it was gonna be a lot closer to the 3090 with like a 20 gig VRAM cache. But it looks like it's only gonna have a few gigs more than the normal 3080. But it's still.
Thank you, Natsuki.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm just using the model just because I decided, why not? Mainly because I was like messing with a troll that came on earlier. And they're like, oh, you just have a still, and it's like, even though no, my trash kitty does, the chibi trash kitty does move, I was like, why not?
Yeah, I mean, I put on my model every chance I get, admittedly.
Thank you, I forget how to say your name. Prophecy. Z. Yeah, it was Z. Right. Now I remember. Z.
But yeah, your model definitely is dope, and I mean, I'd use it every chance I got if I had a, whenever I have a dope
And
model to use. I've
I
been,
was just like trying to save it for like debuting and stuff, but like
well, I mean,
debuting is difficult to get like under wraps.
I mean, we talked about this before, but I think it really only matters if you haven't done your reveal of the model design yet. Like, debut is kind of a whole other thing where it's just more about like a bigger like production, or like you're making more of a thing about a specific stream and trying to show off what you got, you know?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be the first time that you've ever done every little thing. You've revealed your model design, and I mean, it's fine if you also wanted to do like a model reveal of your model moving in action as opposed to just like the art reveal. But once you've done your model reveal, I see no reason not to actually use your model, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I still am not using my live 2D because I haven't finished my follower goals for that reveal yet. But I've been using my jank 3D model, which honestly, I mean, it's grown on me, especially with my leap motion. Like, even though it's got some jank, way too long arms and it's super unoptimized, I could probably never take it into VR chat. Fucking found out the cape has 11,000 faces. God, I can't. Apparently, the artist just really cobbled it together and basically stacked and stacked on top of it. Basically, had a lot of retries. Like, they'd make it, but they didn't do it right, so they just wrote on top of it.
Oof.
So it's kind of interesting. I'm gonna be having it redone, ironically, for cheaper than the original one.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I can't believe it, because even though I do understand this model's a humanoid model, so it's not like a custom model, the gauntlet is custom, and everyone actually gets it adds a lot of complication. So I'm surprised that they're not wanting to charge more for it. They're like, but no, it's human anymore. I wonder if they'll grow to regret that. I don't know.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Though, I mean, maybe part of it is since I already have basically a rough draft of the model. While I definitely want some changes, I think the fact that there already is a somewhat 3D representation of it, maybe they feel like they have less work to do.
True.
Or less conceptualizing.
True.
I don't know. But still gotta wait till June for that one, because all the good artists are definitely booked up, especially artists that do custom 3D models and not just Vroid models, since the gauntlet's the whole reason I can't do the Vroid model. Like, they could do the gauntlet, but it would just be like painted on my hands, which I can't imagine would look good.
Like, there's one thing that bugs me about Vroid models a lot. Like their mouths, like their tongue. Like, I hate how the tongue texture is.
Huh. I don't know. I've never really noticed that.
Yeah.
Though, I mean, there is a whole thing where there's definitely issues with the, like, preset Vroid expressions and the way they handle it. And if you don't properly configure the experimental expressions in software like VC Face and try and manually trigger them, they don't work right. Like, it'll just seal your eye shut or something, or it'll seal your mouth shut, but then a texture of your mouth opening on top of it will open on any non-custom expressions, like any of the standard pre-made ones. But God, I really lucked into that one expression on my fucking, on my model, that fucking serial killer expression.
Yeah.
I fucking love that. It's really... It literally, my eyes, like my pupils shrink. I get the creepiest smile in the fucking world, and
yeah, some of the presets and like how the faces move in Vroid are a little odd.
They definitely are. Though this wasn't a preset actually, which is the funny thing. So it's just they made it for my model. It's supposed to be Joy, but it really turned a lot more like serial killer. Oh, fucking oh, do you know what? So, you know how I was telling you about Waifu King and how we were talking about getting canceled?
Yeah.
I think the way it initially came up is I brought up that and used that face, and I've been referring to it as my serial killer, but he basically called it my grapist face.
Yikes.
I was like, oh no, no, I don't say that.
Yeah.
That. But he kept saying grape from then on, as opposed to anything else. It was like, oh yeah, you're gonna get me canceled. That, I don't know. Like, no, I'm a serial killer. That's somehow more wholesome. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that's how the whole canceled conversation started, I think. Like we were talking about that. Though he did come up with a good idea where just one day I should just leave that setting on for an entire stream. Just like on a particular game. He's like, this is my favorite game! I'm so happy! Just act super over the top and weird and just fucking ham it up. And be like, yeah, this is my all-time favorite game. I don't know. Good shit. So, how goes the final Mii design?
It's almost done. I just have to give them bangs, I think.
She bang, she bang. Do you
And a
remember
little-
William Hung?
Huh?
Do you remember William Hung from American
Nope.
Idol?
Which one was he?
He was the like really the dude with a really broken accent. He's like, she bangs, oh babe, like singing the Ricky Martin song, I think.
Nope, do not know.
Oh baby, when she bangs, I go crazy 'cause she's sweet like a butterfly, but sings like a bee. I think it was the same year as the Madonna Like a Virgin guy. But he got like he made this super like multi-million-dollar music video because people were just making him a joke, but he was like taking it super seriously, and they like made him like some like sex like symbol, even though it's just this random awkward dude, just like nerdy dude who has like a bad English accent. You ever see that one or no?
I might be a bit young for that one.
See, that's the thing though. Like I said, it's crazy how just 1 or 2 years makes that big of a difference.
Yep.
But yeah. God, I remember all those crazy American Idol conversations.
Okay,
Some of those,
I'm uploading the picture now.
Alright, let me check it out.
Well, the thing is, I need to go through like my main Twitter because it's linked with my console, and then get it from there.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, like the thing is, I could take out like the SD card and load it that way, but like that's too much work for this.
Oh yeah, that's just as bad. It's not. That's not really that much better.
And on theme, the music I'm playing is playing one of the Animal Crossing closing themes for the shop.
That's fair. It's on brand.
Timing.
Yeah, timing. Just like that Koishi. Oh, you survived. We're gonna stop playing. Dead.
Just gonna quickly edit her in so you can see it, and then we'll be done. Because basically I just like have to like take them into like C Studio after I put them through the background remover thing. Okay, and let me put her on. Also, bye, YouTube viewer.
Bye, peoples. Bye. Thank you for supporting my friend.
E. Okay, there she is.
Oh, do you know what's funny? I just remembered.
E.
It just reminded me. A lot of the time, I've guested on people's streams like this, even before I started my own VTuber stuff. And I remembered on Waifu King stream too, they said I was carrying it then too.
Wow.
I don't know. I take over. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, I guess it's sometimes alright for some people that aren't as natural at just rambling and just
The thing
having
is, I can
nonsense come
ramble
out.
too, but it's just like I ramble, it has to be like on a topic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not me at all. Like, how many times has the topic completely shifted to something that has nothing to do with anything? Fucking Frank Azar the strong arm. Like the fact that came up. That's great. Oh, did you upload it to?
Yeah, it's on the.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It's on the screen.
Every once in a while, my Twitch on mobile lags behind.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, dope. God, how many did you crank out?
Well, I didn't do all the ones on there on stream.
Oh, gotcha. How many do you think you did do on stream?
I'm not sure. Let me take a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, I think.
Alright. That's pretty productive for that amount of time.
Oh yeah, 8, 8, 8, yeah.
9, alright. Even better.
No, 8, yeah, 8.
Oh, yeah, someone... they corrected you in the chat.
I didn't say 9, you must have misheard that.
Yeah.
I said wait because I wasn't sure of myself. And then I noticed.
Well, in any case, it's been fun. I hope my presence hasn't been too much of a hindrance.
It's been good, it's been good.
I just hope I crashed more than trashed.
Yeah, you did more than trash.
Fair enough. But it's been fun.
Yeah.
Glad I could pop in. Especially since not too many other people had the chance to pop in.
Yeah, and Blythe says that it was fun hearing us.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you guys had fun. I mean, I don't normally do this, but I mean, if you guys want to check out my Twitter, I'm sure someone will figure it out.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to. I thought I did you in my Nightbot commands, but I guess I might have forgot or got distracted when I was doing yours.
Yeah, well, I'm Corrupt Hollow VT on Twitter, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm a dreamy anime boy. I'm an isekai
apparently.
protagonist. Everything I'm not in real life.
Oh yeah, raids exist. I should probably do one of those.
Oh yes, we should.
I've only started doing that like within the past month.
Yeah, who else is? Is there anyone else that we follow that's on? Hato's not on, is he?
That or I could just do someone who's doing Miitopia, which aren't that many people, surprisingly.
True.
There's
I was just curious if Hato was on or not.
Let's see. Babo and Zen are on. You don't know them, but I do. Babo's the one in that clip I showed you whose misfortune we find really funny.
Oh. Alright.
I might as well do that. Raid phrase is, do you forgive me now? Wait, should I do that or should I do slime despawned haha again? To keep on meme.
I don't know.
Do we be nice or do we be mean? Your choice.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not used to this sort of thing, to be honest.
Alright, then, Hey, Blake, if you're still there, say nice or mean.
Yeah, let's see. Let's let the community decide.
Yep. Do we be nice or do we be mean?
Mean. Mean it is.
Oh, mean. Okay. That's our raid phrase.
Alrighty then.
Slime despawned, haha.
I know what that means.
So,
I think it just gives you the option to leave. Raid, leave, fuck off.
so yeah, everyone, the phrase is slime despawned, haha. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Thanks for joining.